And we are on the air again tonight. I'm trying an evening stream this time. You can hear me, right? I didn't do extensive tests. We can't start yet, though. Forgot one key element. Now we're ready to be a Pokemon Master. I'm just going to get right into it. Nothing happened last stream. It was all chalk. Everybody just, every fight when it's playing. I don't even think anybody died. Hopefully... fuck. I'm getting, yellow bars. That's bad. That's bad. I'm just gonna keep going if my internet shits out, because last time that happened, it was like the video went to shit, but you could still hear me. Did Worm85 ever appear and or die? No, I accidentally lost the leaderboard from the first stream, so if you were on that... I'll put you on the list. I'll believe you. I accidentally nuked it. I don't believe anybody got a Worm85. I did remember level 0 claimed Snorlax, so when I catch Snorlax, that's going to be that. However, I can only catch one of the Snorlaxes because, if I look at the map, we caught a Doduo in the route that the other Snorlax is. So... yeah, nuked like the Wily Wars. My bad. That one was totally just because I left the Notes app open and I was cleaning shit and something ended up on top of my keyboard and just fucking overwrote everything that was on it. Slipped in the shower? Damn. Audio's been fine? Yeah. I have the internet as good as I can hope to get it. I just hope that it doesn't go to shit, So, off-screen, yesterday, $5 from Yakass. You already have a Pokemon. I think he's even in my team. Let's refresh the team. Here we go. This is what we got. Well, I guess you're not on the team. Sorry, Yakass. I know there was a Pokemon named Yakass. So we got... I don't even know how to say it. Lascushly? Lazashushly, the Gyarados, Redface, the Fearow, Hand-Drawn, the Parasect, Pollen, the Raticate, 85 Bears, the Clefable, and of course, Big Dirty, the Victory Bell. Oh, dude, Pollen's been killing it. Pollen has been the MVP. This is a solid team right now for mid-game, but I fear that it doesn't have a lot of room to grow, if you know what I mean. That's my biggest worry, and there's a bit of redundancy with Hand-Drawn and Big Dirty. I think... if I were to make a move, without anybody dying, it would be to replace Hand-Drawn with something else. But having Spore is a pretty big asset. And right now, it's an unbeatable team. It has proven to be an unbeatable team. So anyway, I ground the casino last night, but I did not spend any of the coins. I spent about an hour grinding. Sup, Fargo Retro? Dang, I was hoping they'd give me money. Alright, so I know I wanted Ice Beam. I have 7,430. Damn, so I can only afford one TM, unless I get this one. Iron Tail. That's a weird one. That's a weird move. I don't know if I can use Iron Tail. It's really low accuracy. Okay, this one's Ice Beam. I think I'm gonna get that. And then, this guy had Pokemon, right? Yeah, we can't get another one. We already got Clefairy. Okay, so... this is all useful, but I don't know how useful it is to my team. Because, I guess I could get... I just don't have use for the Charcoal. Does anybody know what the Yellow Flute does? He grinded at the casino IRL, did not go well, yeah. It's different. In the game, it's stacked for you to win. In real life, it's stacked for you to lose. So in this game, it's funny because the most common result when you roll a slot machine is you get 3 sevens, which obviously you're not going to get the jackpot as the most common result at a real slot machine. It's like a flute, but it's yellow. Oh, thank you. I don't even have a guess. I don't have enough for it anyway. If I buy the Miracle Seed and the Mystic Water, we're going to get the Miracle Seed, give it to Big Dirty. We're going to get the Mystic Water. Oops. Or we're going to accidentally buy the Smoke Ball. We're going to get the Mystic Water. It's Confusion in Battle. Is it like a consumable and then it's just gone? That seems really dumb. I don't think I'm going to be using that. Why is it more expensive? It's like a worse item. Right as you get on the treadmill? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, he's already got black glasses on. That's interesting because I can't use black glasses or anything else, but I use Water Pulse more than I use Bite, so. Should probably top up the heal. What is the next progression thing I need to do? I think we just beat the Pokemon Tower, right? That was the last thing I did. So now I can move the Snorlaxes that are blocking the path. I might even be able to do Silphco. I don't know if Silphco opens up right now. Thanks for the $10, Anthony Blotty. Hey, friend, congrats on the last 4 video doing well on my channel. Glad you're getting more subs. Glad it came out the perfect day for you on a road trip. Nice. Yeah, that's always cool when you can just throw on a long-ass video on a road trip. My next one's not going to be... It's only going to be like 20 minutes. Okay, Anthony Blotty. Going on the leaderboard. Next time I catch a Pokemon... Actually, the next Pokemon I catch is going to be Snorlax, and it's already been claimed. So. You're on the list, though. Multi-use like the Poke Flute. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm trying to think of, like, who in the rest of the game is a confusion threat. Though I suppose I won't know until, like, I see it. Right? Like, I'm going to be in the shitty situation. Maybe I could give it the Raticate. Because that's really only one of the only things that could slow him down. Sup? Yeah, this is Grayson Javes. You are correct. When does Rocket move out of the way of Silphco? What do I need to... Oh, he's already out of the way. Alright, I don't think I'm going to do this yet. I think we're going to make our way down to Fuchsia. By way of this Snorlax to the east. This is the route I am choosing. Need a break? Yeah, I mean, I have some, like, smaller things coming up. The good news is I'm going to upload more than one video this month. The bad news is none of them are going to be half as epic as that one. We should top up, right? Did I top? Okay, I already topped up. We're good. It's trying to 100% a whole bunch of PlayStation games. That sounds like a pain. I hate 100%ing stuff. We just did Spyro? Yeah, I mean, that's... I'd imagine it's like Earthworm Jim, but a little less annoying because it tells you where the gems are and he picks them up when you're close, as opposed to having to run into all of them. Finally watch Tappers. Hell yeah. Am I still planning on Dragon Quest 3? Eventually. Let's say eventually, I don't know. There's a lot of videos I want to do, but it's just like, you know, when am I going to decide it's the right time? Like, there's still Super Nintendo RPGs that, yeah, like, eventually I'd want to do. Alright, who's going to eat on this route? Actually, you know what? Let's use Ice Beam. It's not going to help us here, but let's give it. Let's give it to him. Oh my god, Paul N can learn Ice Beam? That's ridiculous. Lapras gonna sweep. Around the same time he does one to cross. That would be kind of a funny arc if we had, like, dueling videos. I almost want to get rid of Brick Break. But then again, I've never once hit the Encore button, but I know it's going to come in handy in, like, a key situation. Mega Punch is too good. That's my stab move. Oh, man. But it is, like, lower accuracy. This is tough. I almost feel like Ice Beam over Mega Punch is the play here. Can you buy Brick Break? You know what? If you can, I think you just talked me into it. I'm trusting you. I don't know if you're right, but I'm trusting you. Alright, here it goes. I'm gonna hit the button. Ugh. No going back now. You can, okay. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I really hate replacing the stab move on a Pokemon, if you know what I mean. I know Mega Punch is probably, like, objectively the weakest option there, but at the same time, it's my stab move. Alright, I didn't decide who's gonna feast here. I mean, Big Dirty could just slurp all these motherfuckers, right? I guess I only have, what, 6 Giga Drains because I used a PP up. I picked up another one, though. Did I use it? Must have already used it. Or I used neither of them? No, I already used it. So I got 7. He'll get his 7 kills, and then we'll just use somebody else. Big Dirty! What's up? You are still alive. In fact, you're the first guy. You're gonna fucking eat everybody this route. Look at this. Gone. It's gonna do that to every trainer on this route. Does normal attack. Not by a lot, because Clefable's a pretty mixed Pokemon. Like, they're pretty similar stats, but my Clefable has a higher special. Big Dirty, I'm hoping you're going to be alive the entire game. Like, we're riding you to the end. I can't go with my all Clefable team, no, sadly. There aren't enough routes to encounter Clefable that many times. It's like you can get one in Mount Moon, you can get one at the casino, and it's only 2 possible Clefables. Dude, he's just slurping everybody. That was the easiest shit ever. I don't have Surf, right? Yeah, we get that next town. Yes, be patient. As I know. I'm one to know. I know all about the fishing. Ooh, Tentacool. This isn't super effective, but I bet it'll still kill it in 1 hit. Hello, Crawl. Dude, we're not getting off Big Dirty. We're gonna ride Big Dirty the whole way. We're grinding on him the whole way. At least until he runs out of PP, and then I'll switch to someone else. It doesn't even matter. He can hit himself in confusion like 10 times in a row. So this guy ain't doing shit. I'll get the health back anyway. Here we go. Tasty. I want to lick the fingers off. Victory Bell is like a terrifying idea for a Pokemon. It's just a big plant. I imagine what he's doing canonically is he's like actually grabbing these Pokemon and like sucking them with his giant mouth. Just like putting them in there. Just eating them alive. Yeah, riding till completion. Exactly. What? The fishing what? He call himself the fishing fool? Oh, yeah, you have 1 Goldeen like everyone else. They're all using the same rod because they all have the same Pokemon. This one was 27, though. I think the other ones were low. They were like 23 or something. Bam! Alright, who we running next? Because that was all my Giga Drains. Named him Fucker? Yeah, you can't even do that in this version. They block you. You can't go with Fucker. I mean, Fearo's the lowest. We'll level him up some. 5 more from Yakass. How much do I have to do to stream Mario Kart on... What is Revolution? Is that, like some hack to Wii shit? That is unlikely, because I'm too much of a normie. I'm not cool enough to be doing that. But I would play like 8 or something. I don't know if I'd stream it, but... I don't know. Just a Mario Kart stream, it seems like too sweaty. It's like half the time I gotta be like locked in. I want to play shit that I can kind of play idly. You know? Oh, right. Fly is my main move. That's slightly annoying because we gotta wait longer, but it's alright. It's all good. Oh, it's not fighting type yet. It's just regular water. Dude, we're getting there, man. We're getting there. We're almost the best. Shit, we might as well... You know what? I might as well just go to Victory Road right now. Like, it's over. It's over for them. They can't beat Big Dirty. They got nothing for Big Dirty. The only thing that stops Big Dirty from beating all of them is I don't have enough ethers to get all the PP. Thanks for dropping a like, Sunkilla. I like how red face actually works. It's tragic I couldn't keep the Final Fantasy VII Spearow. I do a video on hacks, or just like all hacks, just like hacks in general, like on everything. Probably not. I'm not like a big hack enjoyer, you know. I don't play a lot of ROM hacks. I'm more of like, okay, let's play a different game when I'm done with a game, instead of like, let's find ROM hacks that make this a different experience. Though I have played a few Pokemon ROM hacks. Do hack attack? Oh, just games with like hack in the title? I could do that. We're not one-shotting that pathetic little horsey. I know, Final Fantasy VII died because I was just going like this. I was just hitting A, and I wasn't even paying attention. It was my fault. It was entirely my fault. But, like, the thing is like, I don't value a Spearow's life in the same way I value, the 85 Bears, we'll say. Because I'm catching so many goddamn Spearows. In fact, I think I have one in the box right now, right? I caught one just to trade it away. And then I think I still have another one. A lot of ROM hacks, like, exist just... I think this is probably a double battle. Exist only to, like, make the game quote-unquote better. But it's like... I almost feel like that it just misunderstands what better means. Because for me, I'm always going to value the original thing over, like, what somebody just, like, hacked into it. Would I ever do unpopular, obscure console reviews? Well, I've done that a few times, right? We've got the Hyperscan, the CDI, and the 3DO. And the N64. Yeah, rip Chiding. My bad. Fearow is better, though. It pushed me to actually get a Fearow. Dude, I wish. I feel like the Apple Pippin is probably an inevitability at some point. It's just they're really expensive, and I haven't squared buying one. And I've already bought more, like, shit to do console videos on. Like, I've got a backlog of them that I need to make. So, I'm not really looking to acquire, like, another one. You know? Like, right now. Because I've got shit that, like, I already have. Like, I could do more like, Sega stuff. I could do the Master System. I don't even need to do, like, shitty ones. I could do... I had an idea for, like, a cool Saturn video that I want to do. That's, like, kind of... It's not, you know, there's a through line with the games, but it's not just, like... Pico fans starving? Pico might be interesting. I don't know how easy it is to acquire stuff for the Pico. I'd have to see. The Coolio Vision? Yeah, Saturn! I had, yeah, I don't know. I had a fun idea, or at least an idea I thought might be fun for the Saturn, but the problem is like, it needs to be an idea that I can get across in, like, a title and thumbnail, so people will click on it. And that's where things get tricky, because I don't know if it's like that. I have Antidote, right? I stocked up, I'm pretty sure. No, it wouldn't just be review Panzer Dragoon Saga. I'm not doing, like... The thing with just reviewing one game is, like, nobody fucking watches it, so I don't know if that's gonna be my content, by and large. You know what? Hand-drawn might die to this fucking thing. What's my defense? Oh, it's not as pathetic as I expected. I still want to lead with him because he's got Spore. Just making sure I got plenty of balls. I do. They made catching stuff easier in Fire Red Leaf Green compared to the original. The original, the catch rates were kind of screwy. That's something I've noticed going back and playing Yellow. Nervously glanced at the reviews out in just a single game. Yeah, well, you mean you? Yeah, it's... I don't know. I mean, that's my main video for many years, and I'm still doing them. Like, I'm still gonna do the Zelda games. Okay, please don't kill me in one hit. Alright. Oh, it flinched me! Alright, we're gonna intimidate the fuck out of this thing. We're gonna neuter him. Does anybody still have Growl? 5 more from Jackass? Damn, you crazy. I like Red Dead 2. I like, you know, it's Rockstar, so I like fucking around in the game more than I like just playing it. I think... I think it's a really impressive game. I like that they tried to level up the storytelling more in that one compared to like your average GTA. I think that's cool, but I think it also comes with the unfortunate consequence of, you know, being the one... I don't want to say the funny word, but I'm going to say the funny word. It's the one with the most ludonarrative dissonance because it takes itself the most serious. Like, the more serious the game takes itself, like, the sillier the dumb video game stuff is when it happens. And in that game's case, it's like you murder 500,000 people and nobody cares. But then for story purposes, it's like one job gone wrong, which is not anywhere near as bad as, like, the mischief you've just been getting up to randomly. It, like, means so much more for some reason. There's a word for that? Yeah, but then everybody got shamed into not saying it and saying it wasn't a real thing. I think, like, fucking Kotaku used it too much and people got mad. So now, like, when you say it, people get upset. Or, like one... The thing is, like, not a lot of people get upset because people, by and large, don't care. But, like, a couple people would get upset, so... Alright, we're gonna... Well, now we gotta switch again, or else he's gonna put me to sleep. I've never played any Uncharted game, so I wouldn't know. I mean, hitting him with acid's not even gonna do anything. We'll go with Paul in, I guess, to do some damage. So I trust he's not gonna kill, and there's a chance I could status him with Secret Power. Oh, nice. Exactly what I wanted. I don't know what Zavix is, Raffle Sponge. Thanks for the $5, but I don't know of what you speak. Is that a game system? I've, like, never heard of that in my life. I don't know what it is. Great ball. Let's hit him. Dude, everybody's just farting on each other. Oh, wow, first try. Let's go. So this is level 0. This was 2 streams ago, I think he called this, so... He called this in part 1. A long time coming. We'll camel case it. I think it'll all fit. It'll all fit with a space if I want it. 0. You know what? Because we're sick nasty, the last one's gonna be a 0. So objectively, I should use Snorlax, because he's a good fucking Pokemon. He's probably a lot better than Redface. But Redface has Fly. The thing is, like, with Gen 1, you don't need Fly. There are generations where you need Fly. This ain't one of them. Because you can always circumvent, like, the caves you would need to go through to get to, like, the towns before it. Didn't James' channel make a video about that console? The only reason I know what James' channel is because he made a Hyperscan video right after mine. And it did better than mine. I think that's the only... Well, that is the only video I've ever seen. The only reason I've heard of him. I still like my video more. He probably does. I don't know. He's been doing it longer. Thank you for the $2. 0 stage. I keep forgetting. I gotta add people to the leaderboard. I gotta scroll up and do this, actually. Oop. That makes a noise on stream whenever it fucking squeaks. So I gotta... Hold on. Let me grab my laptop. Alright. What's the name here? Thank you is 20 Sage. 20 Sage. 2. 5 more from Yakass. You crazy. Boy, you crazy. N-word? Yeah, I'm N-word. Yes. Well, I mean, there's an N. You know, one of the words starts with N. We gotta add Snorlax to the map, too. Oh, the other donations were people I already named Pokemon after, for the most part. You can't double dip, I'm sorry. Unless your name is like 2 components I can easily nameify. Raffle Sponge, that's the other one. Raffle Sponge. 5. Okay. Swag. I should put the... Yeah, I'll put the laptop over here. Jump on chat. Squeak scared you? Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta try not to move the mic. My mic stand's kind of old. I've had it for like 5 years and it squeaks. And also, it's got a dumbbell zip tied to it. So it's handling more weight than it was probably designed to. Listen, it's not possible to add more cringe to my Discord. It's max. It's filled up with cringe. There's years and layers of cringe that have just built on top of itself. It's impossible. There's literally a channel dedicated to AI pictures of Castlevania mixed with the Loud House. And there's only like 4 channels. That's one of the 4 main food groups. Alright, I gotta update the map. Let's do it. Okay, good. I was pretty sure I intentionally skipped this place because I knew Snorlax was coming. I need to remember where I saved all my Pokemon. Here they are. Nope, that said Madden. That did not say Pokemon. I can't see. The monitor's too far away today. Alright, Pokemon sprites. Yeah, let's bring the monitor closer. There we go. Snorlax is pretty high up in the decks, right? There he is. Ooh, we're gonna make him huge. Maybe not that huge. We'll make him bigger than the other guys, though. It's a big root. It's a big mon. I think it's fun how in Gen 2, in a, you know, like proper, not the remakes, but maybe it's in the remakes too. But they made Snorlax's sprite like 4 sprites, and most Pokemon, you know, it's just like 1 on the overworld. Like you run into Mewtwo, it's like 1 little sprite. You run into Snorlax, and it's like 4 of them put together. It's as big as 4. You're lagging? I got green bars. Maybe it was lagging for a sec. You can just click on the link. You really don't want to be in it. It's the thing. It's not a good place. It's never been a good place. It's taking up all the RAM. Yeah. Actually, I never got them out of the box. Here's the thing is, like, do I really want to use them? I know it's the optimal choice is yes, because he's probably like the best Pokemon I'm gonna get from just a pure stats perspective in the whole game. Right? Like, I'm not gonna do better than a Snorlax. Oh, and he came with a Chesto Berry. That's fun. Nobody else has, yeah. I'm not gonna be using any of these. I don't have a Spearow. I do have a Meowth in the daycare, if you remember. And I'm also going by the rule where if I die, like if I lose a battle, I'll keep the stream going with, like, boxed Pokemon. I'll keep going. I'll see it through to the end. So. You probably, like, listen, it's not the clientele you think it is. It's the problem. It's literally just, like, a non-scored. Like, there's such a thing, right? It's like nothing of substance happens in there. So it's not even, like, I don't even encourage it. Oh no, we got our PP back. That's alright, this isn't a fisherman anyway. Never looked at it again, yeah. You just kind of accumulate them and they're on the side. I try to purge those every so often, but it's just like, oh yeah, but remember that one time you talked to one guy in there? What if you want to do that again? Watch any JRPG review? Yeah. I mean, I still gotta do some. There are still some that I must make. I gotta do Tecmo Secret of the Stars. I gotta do that one. That's like people want to fucking like do an Earthbound episode. Trust me, my Earthbound episode would not be that interesting. But Tecmo Secret of the Stars, I actually want to play. The nicknames are all chat, so somebody was named like 85 Bears. The thing is, I don't even think it was really a reference to like the Chicago Bears. I think it was just a name with bear and 85 in it. This guy's gonna fucking explode. I am now realizing the folly of Gyarados being my switch-in for Exploders, because he could just as easily use Thunder Shock and kill this man. So we're going to go to Snorlax and assume his high HP can take the explosion. Alright, he used Sonic Boom. That does nothing to him, so... Screech? Oh god. Now, that would probably kill the Snorlax if he hit a Screech and an explosion. Alright, here it probably comes. Alright, good. We avoided it. Everything about Earthbound's been said, pretty much, yeah. And I wouldn't do like a Chrono Trigger style, like blow by blow of that game either, because I don't think it's anywhere nearly as tightly designed. I don't have something, like I don't have a comment about everything in that game. Oh, I don't even have cut? Damn. Yeah, because it was Parasect, wasn't it? Shoot. Alright. Let's keep going. Hell yeah. Ryan Bear. You love beating. You love beating, yeah. No, you love beating any boss. Very low HP. I've never played it. Like, all I know about it is that it's bad. That's the only factoid I know about that game, is that it's bad. This is a bad video game. That's all I know. And because of that, I want to play it. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. FX Pack Pro. I think that's usually a hack way to go about doing things. But in that case, it's like... I decided a long time ago that's what the video on that game was going to be, like years before I made it. I'm like, when I finally do Chrono Trigger, I'm going to do this stupid video essay thing where I just say everything in order. I just recap the game, and that's all I do. Fuckers. Then I'll be rolling in it. Not too bad otherwise. It's probably just pretty basic. I'm sure there'll be stuff to make fun of. Ooh, where? Give me your Carbos. Carbos is good. That reminds me, I need to go to the department store. After we clear out all these trainers, let's go back and go to the department store and buy some steroids. Like, what else am I gonna do with money? Well, it's not like a video idea. It's just like, I feel like Earthbound is such a known quantity. And I am not one of those people that are like, dude, Earthbound's the best game I've ever played in my life and it changed me profoundly. I'm not one of those people, so like I'm not gonna have like I don't have a strong personal story for Earthbound. I think it's good. Like, I mean, don't take anything I have ever said about Earthbound in a video. Like in the latest one, when I said Quest 64 has Earthbound pacing, I'm not saying Earthbound is bad. I was just making the observation that the end of Earthbound, you go to a lot of areas way faster than you do in the first half. And Quest 64 is also like that. The top 9 games that gave me depression. Dude, Chibi Robo's already supplanted it. It's already... No, it hasn't. Yeah, some videos do pull it off well. Some videos are cool. I'm always very impressed when I click on a long video essay for a game and it's not that. They didn't cheat to get that runtime. They're actually just like have that many things to say and that many points about the game. No, I'm playing the GameCube one. Well, I was. I'm not playing it anymore. I promised Patreon I would play Chibi Robo last month. And then I started playing it, and it was the biggest pile of shit ever, and I didn't like it at all. And I would rather do anything than play that game. So I'm doing anything but playing that game. I'll think of something, though, for that. It's probably just because my patience was eroded down from those N64 games. That when I got to that, I'm just like, ugh. You would love it. The thing is, it's a me problem. It's not like the game problem. It's there's something fucked up with me that I thought it was awful. No, I'm probably not going to play Aiden Chronicles. It doesn't look that interesting to me. Oops. You gotta get out of here. That gust really hurt. Have I ever played Doshin the Giant? No. And that's all I can say on that. Cause I don't wanna put something out into the world about that. Doshin looks cool though. I would like to play it someday. This isn't gonna kill, right? Oh, it wasn't even close. Why was I worried? Why was I worried about Paul N? Come on. It's because I see Eradicate on screen and I'm like, Eradicate's not that good. His stats aren't that good. He's gonna die. No, I don't have a Nintendo DD. I wish. They're way too expensive now. Like 15 years ago, I mean, they were still rare, but you could get one for like $300-400 bucks. Now it's like 4 digits. So no, I don't have one. Garbage. Total fucking garbage. I mean, it is a game where you walk around picking up trash. So in that way, it is. Yeah, nobody is a DD, exactly. It's like, even in Japan, it was the only place it was released. It's rare there. So getting one here, it's even worse. Nice to catch you on stream. I've been watching your channel for weeks. Thanks, man. Glad you're, I mean, I assume you like it if you've been binge watching it. That's not gonna kill. That wasn't even close. Good. The whirlwind though did kind of screw me because I gotta switch out. What do we got? Oh god. All right. Well, this looks like a job for Big Dirty. Am I gonna go thrift shopping in Japan, dude? That would be awesome as fuck. I don't even have a passport though, so like I would need to get going on that at least. Who knows? I would have to, like, you know, I'd have to set aside a lot of money to travel to Japan, I would imagine. But watched it for a week and I fucking hate it! It's the worst shit ever. Listen, I hate watch stuff. I'll admit it. I don't know if I'd go into the stream and tell them that I've been watching their channel, but... Listen, here's the thing, is like, you put that in my head, like, it'd probably get views. If I did that. You went for about 2K? That is still a lot of... Yeah, that's a ton of money. It's just, I can't just be like, alright, dropping 2K. Like, I can't do that. So. Maybe I could. I mean, the video might make more than 2K. I mean, honestly, this sounds like it'd get a lot of money. Or a lot of, yeah, well, a lot of views equals a lot of money, so yeah. But the thing is like, it would have to, or else it'd be fucked. Like, if I did that and it only got 100,000 views, like, that's still good, right? But, like, I wouldn't make $2,000 on that. So. Everyone hate watches something now? Is that like a now thing? You don't get hate watching at all? Yeah, you're right. It's not rational. You can tell I don't take a lot of long trips. Or fly that often. But no, I've never actually, like, brought another bag I had to, like, check. Have I ever heard of lolcows? Like, the concept of a lolcow? You think I was born yesterday and I don't know what that is? Well, I'm sure there's still spots in Japan. The thing is, like, I wouldn't want to go to all the fucking, like, you know, the popular... Like, I'm not one of them. I don't want to go, like, to Super Potato or, like, fucking, you know, the places you see in Persona. I would, like, pin on the map, we're going to this town. That would be my ideal Japan trip. Am I going to Midwest Game Exchange? No. I've never been to the Midwest. So, it would be an experience, but it's just, you know, money. A lot of money. I'd have to buy, like, a hotel and travel and do all that. Yeah, we're going to the snow town. I have been aware of that place my whole life because the snowiest places on Earth, it's like number 2 is upstate New York, and number 1 is the north part of Japan. We're second place to them. That's why I know about that. Alright, so all this shit I have not fought. We'll give Red Face some more run. Yeah, I mean, there are the arcades, though. That you do raise a good point. Yeah, it's also, yeah. But that's not special, because, like, all of the Pokemon regions are based on some kind of, like, Japan Island, right? Well, I mean, obviously, aside from the one that's based on Hawaii and New York, and, like, the ones that they obviously went out of Japan. Like, the first 4 gens. Yeah, that's another thing, Coded Machine, is, like, I'm tall, too, so, like, obviously I would have to deal with that in some form. But that's fine. That ain't nothing I'm not used to. It would just be a little more cramped than normal. We could probably get Snorlax some better moves than this. Yeah, in the Chicago area, I mean, I've heard of Galloping Ghost, obviously. That's the famous one. Named after a Chicago bear. The Galloping Ghost was actually Red Grange, I think. He was a Bears player in the 30s. Just opened up a Pokemon amusement park in Japan. Is that true? I don't know what it's named, but there's some island in Japan that Kanto and Johto are based on. I couldn't tell you what island. Japan's only 5'10". Yes, the tallest man in Japan is 5'10". That's why everything's like that. That's what I've heard. Like, again, I don't know. Never been. Let me hit live chat. It's been on top chat. I don't want to... You know what? I'm just even going to end the poll. Like, it's obvious people want Lapras. Lapras ran away with it. So Lapras it will be. I probably won't use him, though. It depends on, I guess, if Gyarados is still alive. First, visiting at least once. Listen, I'm a fan of the Chicago sports teams, like the Bulls and the Bears, but I've never been, so. I can't believe I blew it, brother. I feel like I let the show down. Not because I didn't win, but because I wasn't, I felt pretty low energy. That was my, my take on seeing that episode. I'm just like, man, I wasn't that chipper for this. I should have chugged some Red Bulls and gotten hyped for that. Me blowing it, though, was literally just because I chose a bad challenge. Like, I chose a challenge that he was guaranteed to win, and then at the very end, in the Ghosts and Goblins challenge, it's only because I saw the trajectory of my character, and if I were to just keep walking forward, I would have tied him. But if I swerved the dog at the end, so I went back to try and swerve the dog, then I would have won outright. So that it was like I went for 2 to win the game. Like, it's 20-21. Instead of kicking the extra point, I went for 2 and I didn't get it. That was filmed 2,500 subscribers ago, back when I was concerned about my channel? What does that mean? Was that filmed during the dip? I don't even remember. I had a horrible... What was it, October of last year? Where I thought my channel was over. I just thought that was the end. And was that when it was filmed? I don't even really remember. I think it was a little before that. Wasn't it? I think that happened later. It was filmed around then? Yeah, I don't know. No, because it was like what did I do? I posted 3 videos in a row and all of them got less than 10,000 views, and I'm just like, oh, well, I guess that's it. I guess that's it for me. And suddenly, like, my back catalog stopped getting views, too, so it was just like, oh, well, shit. Because what happened is, like, after I graduated college, I'm just like, all right, well, I guess YouTube's my job now, and whatever money I make from this, I just live on. Like, I just subsist off that. In October, I made, like, $500, which is fucking awful. If that's the situation you're in. Right? That's horrible. Not really, dingus. I think what has benefited me more from Red Cow isn't like going on their show. That I don't think that's materially, you know, given me a lot of following. I don't think that's contributed in a large way is what I should say. I think it's more just like being friends with them has been. Yeah, it was horrible. Because it was like, I stopped, you know, after I graduated college, like I had a good streak of months where I was over $1,000. And then October happened, and it was, like, less than half what I normally get. And I'm just like, well, fuck. That's awful, because the 3 videos I posted got less than 10,000 views. And, like, as I said, like, the old video views dried up. Like, my Goodwill video got, like, a small trickle of views for a long time. And, yeah. And that was, you know, I was making money off that. But then, yeah. Then things picked up, so it doesn't even matter anymore. And then in December, I made, like, over 5,000, so I was like, alright, it's good now. That made up for it. But at the time, though, I was just like, well, shit, it's over. 1,000 more of these can go to Japan. Thank you, Coded Machine. Yeah, it was no views October. I was in a funk, too. Like, those videos aren't very good. Like, I said I uploaded 3 times that month, and, like, they're all pretty not... Like, they're not my best, so... I get it. They didn't deserve a lot of views. Oh, nice. That's actually useful. Gotta slurp some more shit up. Been watching Gaming ET for years. Finally gave me your channel a couple months ago. Yeah. That's kind of what happened. That's, my 32X video did well, but it's like, it's one thing to have a video do well, and then have a video do so well that it, like, awakens your other videos, which is what happened with that one. That's what I was aiming for with the N64 one, but it didn't do that. It just did well. It didn't do, like, that level of well. I was depressed because Donkey Kong sucked, and there's nothing to play on the Switch 2. Listen, since we recorded our last Waiting for Nintendo session, the reviews for Pokemon Pokopia have dropped, and it looks like the game is fucking amazing. Apparently, this is like the highest reviewed game of the year on Metacritic. It's like it's actually supposedly incredible. No, that's just a picture of my... This is running on the Switch, my man. No, advertising your own channel doesn't work. If you're doing that, then it's like you're at like such a low viewership already that it's just like no. It's just not a thing that works. So no, I don't do that. You talked her off the cliff? No, dude. What's the cliff? You convinced her to not get it? The game looks fucking good. It looks like actually good. And not even just like the number review scores are high. It's like I watch the reviews and what they're saying makes it seem like a game that I would actually like. It doesn't look worse than both. It looks way better than Dragon Quest Building to me. I look at Dragon Quest Builders and like I don't understand why anybody would play it. And then I look at Pokemon and I'm like, oh, this fits the concept way better. I'm way more into this. No, that's a real... I mean, that is my real GBA SP. I took a picture of it and then cut out the screen for this. That is what this is. Yeah, apparently it does. It's a post-apocalypse game. Listen, the game keycard shit is a bummer. It's a big bummer. I won't dispute that. And, of course, I would rather have it not be. But it's when the game... If the game's fucking awesome, I'm gonna get it anyway. Yeah, no time. Exactly, EJ. It does look cute, and I do worry about carving out time for it as well. But I think I might have to. I think if a Pokemon game comes out and it is like a 90 on Metacritic and I don't play it, like, what am I doing? And if anything, this is like the big Nintendo game. So, like, you know, as my waiting for Nintendo duties, I feel obligated to at least represent it in some form on the show. We can't just poo-poo every Nintendo game and say, I'm not getting that. We can't both be that guy. So, when something looks awesome and we both, like, skip on it, that's shitty. So I'll be the guy to get it. You would just buy it digitally over getting the game key card. I'm still probably going to get the game key card. I'm a cuck. It is annoying, though, because the 2 GameStops closest to me both shut down. So now if I want to go to a GameStop, it's like a 40-minute drive. Yeah, I'm keeping it exactly. I'm keeping WFN alive by getting this game. It would just shut down. The viewers would revolt if we didn't get this. It is, because, you know, you gotta give up time to playing this game. Even if it's good, it's like, there's not unlimited time. I just hope it's not like 100 hours long. Yeah, honestly, like, if I went to a GameStop, I think you just talked me into going to the one at the mall, Raffleface. Because if I go to the mall, I can go to other stores. I can have the experience of being in a mall. +5 to the Poketopia Fund. Thank you very much. Let me add you to the leaderboard, which apparently I closed on my computer for some reason because I'm stupid. Nope. Nope. Don't scroll. Okay. MBT 9710. It's just going to be MBT. $5. All right. We got a wait list again for Pokemon names. Eventually, I'm going to run out of encounters, and we're not going to be able to do this anymore. You still have a mall? Well, the mall... Actually, what's interesting is when I... Okay, so I first moved where I am in 2020, but then I moved away for a year and came back. That's a long story I won't get into. But when I first moved here, the mall was, like, definitely... I would classify it as, like, a 3 out of... No. Okay, the lower the number, the less alive the mall is. I would say the mall's livelihood was like a 3 out of 10. I had seen more dead malls in my life. Like, I'd seen malls that were, like, more dire and on the verge of, like, going out of business. And I'm sure you've all been to malls where you walk in and you're like, how is this place still open? And then a lot of times they're not open for that much longer. The only reason they're open is because they have some kind of, like, agreement in place, or they can't just, like, close everybody's leases, you know? They're just waiting for everything to run out. Contracts to run out and shit before they can actually close. And, you know, it wasn't quite to that level, but it was getting pretty grim. But now you fast forward 6 years, and it's actually a lot more healthy than when I first moved in. I would put it at like a 5 or a 6 out of 10 now. There's a lot less empty storefronts. One of those Dave & Buster clones moved in, which has invigorated some life into it. There's like one, and they very smartly contracted all the stores too, because there's one wing of the mall that is dead, and if you walk in through that entrance, you would be like, oh, this is a dead mall. But it really is just where that one dead anchor is. The rest of the mall is fine. So it's like, I would say a quarter of it, you walk in, and it's pretty dead. But then the rest of it, it's like every storefront is filled, which is like how you judge that on, right? Like if there's a store in every spot for 75% of the mall, then it's cool. But no, I'm talking about... This one doesn't have a GameStop, though. I have to go to the one that's like the next furthest away if I want to do that. And that mall's doing fine. Like that one I think is just 100% full, actually. I don't even know if it has any empty spots. Why do I look so good in the thumbnail? That was taken with my laptop's shitty camera. That wasn't even like my actual... Like, I used my phone as my webcam. Somebody said Syracuse, and I didn't get to read the comment. It scrolled, I think. You know I'm not missing a Syracuse comment. Maybe I just misread. I think I misread. Somebody said Santa Cruz, and I think that's what it said. I don't know anything about that place. I'm sorry. Never been to California. Any random Subway stories? Thanks for the $5, Mono. Put you on the leaderboard. I'm sure I have a lot of Subway stories. I don't know if I can just, like, manifest one from nothing. I could tell you that I don't even know what I could tell you. I should do an episode about my local mall. Funny you should say that, because I once tried to film a video about every shopping mall in Florida, and then I started getting kicked out of them, so I'm like, alright, this sucks, never mind. Alright, I'm done. I used to live in Texas, dingus. So yes. No, they mentioned Destiny Mall, yeah. That mall kind of just, like, absorbed the other ones. The thing about Destiny, like, as a kid, is you weren't allowed to go there by yourself. And also, if you couldn't drive, you really couldn't anyway. But there was security, and they'd kick you out if you were a kid and you were there by yourself. You have to be, like, 18. If you're just, like, a teenager bumming around that mall, they'd kick you out. It sounds like an awesome video. I didn't get kicked out of all of them, but I got kicked out of, like, 3 of them. And then I'm just like, alright, well, fuck this. I'm done. They kicked you out for that? Yeah, I mean, they don't want you... They don't like you filming malls. So yeah, there used to be that one in Shopping Town. I loved going to Shopping Town as, like, a young adult when I first got my license. I would go there and I'd play laser tag. And of course, like, just structurally, it was really cool. Like, it had the whole back that was on a slope. Like, the whole back of the mall was like a giant ramp. I always liked that. It's a shame that one had to close. But yeah, those both closed. And then even the one in Binghamton, apparently. Like, I didn't see the state of that one when I was up there, because I went up there in 2024. I did not stop by that one. That one's strange to me, because when I moved out, it was doing well, and apparently it just went to shit after that. I'm a large target for laser tag? Yeah, I wasn't very good at it. But it was a thing to do, you know. Like, me and a friend would go and do it all the time. It was like one of my friends. We would just, like, go do it. And he was a couple years younger than me, so it was like... I was, like, 19, and he was, like, 17 and still in high school, so it was, like, that kind of dynamic. So it was just like, alright, what can we do? It's getting bigger, yeah. Everybody told me I had to go see the big dicks. They supposedly they built a giant dicks at that mall. And then I just didn't, like, I didn't care. Like, that wasn't appealing to me. I'm just like, oh, okay. I've been to some big dicks in my life. There's a really big one in Colorado I went to. I think there's one in, like, the Miami area, too. Most stores want to kick you out of the enormous film, even in the 90s. Well, I imagine in the 90s it was a lot rarer. Like, people just didn't have cameras. It was, like, more of a novelty to see people filming. It was also, like, stranger. It was like, what the fuck's this guy doing with his big-ass camera? It's, like, harder to conceal. Wait a second, did you say Costco is at the fucking Oakdale Mall? Did I see that? Is that correct? That's crazy. You grew up really close to Shopping Town? What is the town center in Fayetteville? I don't even know what that is. I can't say I even know that area. That was the part of Syracuse I didn't get to see or know that much about. Like, the, like, south and, like, eastern part. Or, like, really just the city itself. Because like, my dad and, like, grandparents and stuff always lived in, like, the northern suburbs and, like, the Clay area. So that's the area I know better. The ramp in the back was cool. Yeah, I mean, there was a bunch of stuff. I remember most of the stores being, like, filled, though. They weren't filled with, like, the best stuff. It was just like, oh, here's gymnastics for kids, and here's, like, a boxing gym. And here's, like, just some, like, random bullshit like that, like an art gallery. Like, there weren't, like, legitimate stores, but they were finding people to be in those spaces, so I didn't think it was that dire, but I guess it was. It's just a strip mall with a very small indoor section. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I've probably been there, actually. I imagine if there's, like, a big shopping plaza in the Cuse area. I went there at some point, but I don't remember it. You would let them film at Target unless they were annoying people? That's probably the right attitude to have. TBH. Like, why ruin their shit just because... I don't know, for no good reason, really. As long as they're not bothering anybody. Okay, well, if you have a giant robot costume and you're filming that, maybe that's more of a cause. Because you're being more of a spectacle at that point. But no, the state of malls in Orlando. There's one that should have went out of business 10 years ago, and I don't know how it didn't. There's another one that we just went out of business, like, last year. Which is sad, because there was a game store there, and I look at it sometimes. And then there's one that is really shitty, that I haven't been to in a long time, so I don't know how it's doing. And then there's, like, the two near me that are doing okay. Yeah, it's probably got nothing special, I'd imagine. Used to have Blockbuster. You're not talking about the plaza with the old Christmas tree shop, are you? That's been there my whole life. I don't know when that was built. You said Mattydale, right? I don't remember what you said. You say Fayetteville, maybe? I don't remember what you said. Oh, the place with the YMCA. I've been to that YMCA. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. There's a Meowth in the corner because he's at the daycare. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know where you mean. What is the last thing I rented from Blockbuster? Well, yeah, I mean, I've rented a lot of stuff from Blockbuster. I don't remember. I couldn't tell you the last thing. I was definitely more of a game renter than a movie renter, though. So it probably would have been a Wii game of some kind. I remember I rented WarioWare. That couldn't have been the last one, though, because that was a few years before it went out of business. I'm going back to heal, because I know there's a whole bunch of other trainers coming up. I remember that was really crazy to me, that Blockbuster could just have, like, hundreds of locations. Like, I could have listed off probably, like, half a dozen Blockbuster places that I knew about. They all just closed at once. I remember thinking that was crazy. There was no, like, ramp down. I mean, not that that's abnormal. It's just, like, as a kid, I had no grasp of it. Or, like, a teenager, however old I was when I went out of business. Just like, oh, damn. Just, like, they're all gone suddenly. It's crazy. Pokemon cards are keeping your local mall alive? I don't know how that works. Just like a store that scalps them? The Pokemon card economy is just something that crept up on me and I didn't even really know about until a few months ago. Like, I didn't realize that they went absolutely fucking crazy within the last, like, year or two. Just had no idea. I was never that interested in the cards. I'm still not. I'm more interested in the phenomenon that they're just, like, this big mainstream thing now. That apparently just, like, every nerd who's 20 or 30 something cares about for some reason. Like, they're really just, like, going in and buying that bullshit. You heard this one Blockbuster still open? Well, the thing is since corporate went out of business, it's like any store can call themselves Blockbuster. So, like, was it a total corporate type of franchise? I don't know if it was like GameStop or if Blockbuster had franchisees. I don't know how it worked, but assuming it had franchisees, then in theory, if you're a franchise owner and the corporate goes out of business, you could just keep on going. Right? Isn't that right? I know in Alaska, like, some of them existed for, like, longer than when corporate went out of business. They closed a couple of years back, yeah. But it wasn't like a corporate thing. It was just like a local franchisee, right? Thank you for the 20 bucks. Exurbit. Zibbit. No, Zerbit. Zerbit. I don't know how to say your name. I don't think you had one named after you, so I'll put you on the list. That actually puts you at the top of the list. $20. I should be checking the map here to see when I go to a new area. I think this is a new route. Back from Dollar General? Hell yeah, dude. What'd you get? A good list. Yeah. Wait, did it really? Mario Tennis just dropped on Virtual Boy? Are you breaking the news to me right now? Brother, I would stream that if I could, but it doesn't let you. Yeah, not a lot happened day 2. I think I let, like, one Pokemon die, and he wasn't even, like, a good one. So. How did I get Clefable? From the casino. I have all the Pokemon mapped. You see? Here's the Pokemon map. This is where I got everybody. I did not update them as they evolved. How did I get a Clefable? Oh, yeah, I just told you. Still have convenience store renting DVDs around rural areas. Is that still a thing? I remember there was a DVD rental place open in Cortland when I moved out of New York in like 2017. Which was pretty... I thought it was strange. I don't think I ever went in there, but I just thought it was weird that it was there. What's the most expensive thing I own? It's probably just my car. Boring answer. But it's like if I were to sell, yeah, like any one individual thing, that's what I would get the most money for. So probably that. I don't own a house or anything, so that would really be, you know, on the food chain of things, that would be larger. So, I'm gonna tell you how much. I also don't know how much. I don't know what the blue book value of my car is. It's probably like a few $1,000s. Couldn't tell you. Probably his channel. The thing is, you can't really sell a YouTube channel. I mean, you can. It does happen, but mine especially isn't really suited for that. No Rolex yet? I would never. I'm not a watch guy. You missed the discovery aspect of video stores. Yeah, I mean, if we're being real, like the discovery, like you can discover a lot of movies on streaming. There's endless movies you can just like look at. Thing is, there's no stakes. Like at a rental store, it's like you invested a couple dollars into it, so there's stakes. There's like you're not gonna rent something and then not watch it, right? I would imagine. I mean, I don't know. Blockbuster, like, I grew up kind of in the middle of nowhere for, like, most of my, you know, I don't know, 10-plus age. So Blockbuster was, like, when I'd go to my dad's or grandparents' house or something. Would you buy Chicago Bulls memorabilia? I have plenty. I'm sitting on a Chicago Bulls blanket right now, actually. Yeah, it's too easy. You end up watching nothing, exactly. It's like emulating all the games. It's like setting up a PC with all the ROMs and all the emulators on it, and then you never actually play any of it. I have a video on my channel where I do go to a, quote, local movie store. I wish I could tell you what it's called, or like what the title thumbnail is, but I don't remember. But the premise is I'm looking for the Mario movie on DVD, and I go to a local DVD store. It's actually close enough that I could walk to it. Oh, you're right. Snorlax replaced Parasect. Let's update that. Good call out. I forget to do this shit. Parasect, I almost feel dirty abandoning. But at the same time, it's like, I realize he's the weakest link. What? I don't understand why OBS just asked me to save, but alright, I hit yes. Made me scared like I accidentally hit end stream or some shit. Alright, where is Snorlax? There he is. Bam. Alright. I'm not gonna move to Chicago. I've never even been to Chicago. I just became a fan of the sports teams when I was a kid. And I am a strong believer that you're not allowed to change teams. Once you pick a team, you cannot change it. What is La Habra? I don't even know what that is. Nobody knows what... I mean, you know what my hometown is if you've heard me say it, but, like, nobody knows it as, like, a real place because it's not a place anybody goes to or has been. Yeah, well, you're just not allowed to. I think it's bad. I think it's... one of the rules of being a sports fan is that you can't change teams. You can't just abandon, like, you just can't do it. There are rare exceptions, like if you yourself are an athlete or you yourself work for a team, you're allowed to change allegiances then. Like if I got hired by the Orlando Magic to do something, then, you know, I could be a Magic fan, but I wasn't, so I'm not. It's like, if you have like a once-in-a-generation college player and he goes and becomes beloved on a team, I think you could do that. But that only really works if you're a bigger college fan than a pro fan. So it's like, if in 2003 I was a fully formed person yet, which I wasn't, I didn't know any of the shit going on, it would have been acceptable for me to become a Denver Nuggets fan because Carmelo went there. It would have been fine. We had a few Hollywood videos in Binghamton. I miss Hollywood Video. I remember that was never one we went to because there wasn't like one close. But like I thought it was cool because they had the game part. They had Game Crazy, right? All right, I'm gonna examine the map because I'm a little confused as to what goes on down here. Okay, so we never got one for 13. Oh, this is 3 routes over here. So 12 was Snorlax. We can get one on 13, 14, and 15. So we can have 3 Pokemon coming up. I just see it too much, and I think it's shitty. Like, when LeBron left Cleveland to go to the Heat, I don't think that's acceptable. You can't just be a Heat fan now. You can't do it. I am so morally opposed to this. I was disgusted when I saw people in droves doing that. Fuck, I saw people switch from being a Packers fan to a Jets fan to a Vikings fan when Brett Favre went there. That made me fucking sick. Me sick to my fucking stomach. We're gonna get Parasect out just to catch some shit. It's got Spore and Cut, so I need it. The Blockbuster and Vestal became Hollywood Video before it closed down. You know what's strange, Bethemoth, is that even though I grew up a lot closer to Binghamton than Syracuse, is that I know Syracuse way better because that's where my dad lived. And when I was at my mom's house, I just didn't, I couldn't drive until till like late teenagedom. So like as a kid, I was stuck in Whitney Point. I wasn't in Binghamton. So I got to see a lot more of Syracuse. And then when I could drive, that's just naturally where I went more. Even though it was a lot further away. Well, that's the thing with the NBA now, is that there's a lot more player fans. Like, the kids come up and they're fans of the players more than they are of the teams. Like, if you're a KD fan, he's played for, like, fucking 10 teams. He plays for, like, he fucking worms his way out of another team, like, every other year. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you don't have a strong local team, you just kind of end up a fan of whatever. Have I seen the Goat movie? The fuck is the Goat movie? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. Hi, JR. Did people stop being Bulls fans in the 90s? Probably. Though I will say, being a Bulls fan has been bad for 11 years now. We're going on 11 years of, like, a team not worth watching. I still did for a long time. The last couple years I've gotten away from it, but I used to watch, like, probably 70-80% of the games on League Pass. I don't even get League Pass anymore, though. Like, I didn't get it this year. They almost suckered me in, though, because they started 5-0 this season, and I'm like, ah, fuck, do I actually need to pay attention this year? And then, ooh, Venonat. We don't have that. So, yeah, they started out 5-0, and I'm like, ah, fuck, do I actually need to watch them this year? And then, of course, they lose, like, 8 or 9 in a row right after that. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, never mind. And then they traded the whole team at the trade deadline. I don't even know who's on the team anymore. So, that's bad. It's bad when I don't even know the team. Jordan kept retiring? Yeah, I guess. He did retire a few times. 3. They didn't magically become Wizards fans for Jordan. I think a lot of people probably did. Listen, if I were not a small child when that was happening, I probably would have watched the Bulls just for... or the Wizards just for Jordan, just to see what would happen. Alright. Zerbit. This is your Venonat. May he live in the box forever. You need to be hoping for, like, a wipe. Anybody who has Pokemon on the bench, they just need to hope that my team gets wiped so I can, can use them. It's cool. It's cool Pokemon. Hell yeah. Listen, you could have been a Rattata. You could have been a Spearow. So... You really like going to baseball games? Yeah, I haven't been in a long time. What means Nuzlocke? If you don't know, you can't afford it. No, it just means that if a Pokemon faints, it's dead forever. There's other rules, but that's the general idea. Dude, Paul N's the GOAT. You know what? Let's even give him a kill or two here. Let's give him a kill. Let's have him destroy this man. Let's have him end this bird catcher's whole career. Yo! Oh my god, the levels are catching up to me. This is kind of scary, actually. Level 33. We're better, so like I'm not worried about losing this fight, but at the same time, it's like, damn. 1 level difference now. Because we were over-leveled. If you clip through the fence. Yo, what up? MRGF X1D. It's your GF's B-Day. Can I get a happy birthday? And my mouse cursor's over the name. Alma. Okay. Let me, I'll switch to the webcam. Happy birthday, Alma. Hope I said it right. $2 Raffle Sponge, thanks. Rental game store stories. Now, I mean, I don't have like a strong connection to rental stores. Like, it was definitely a thing we did, and I have memories of doing it, but it wasn't like a mainstay. Because as I said, I lived in the middle of nowhere. We just kind of didn't have it. So it was like a special occasion visiting grandparents sort of deal. Rent something. Raffle Sponge gets 2 more added to his. Okay. Means it's probably going to be you eventually. Oh my god, look at those bikers. They're all going to have exploding coughings. I know it. Dude, I went... This was cool. When I was 19, I went to a baseball game for a date. And I caught a ball and like I saved my date because it was coming for her, and I just snagged it. It was pretty cool. I felt cool in that moment. Tho on rental reviews, like the Cinemassacre show. I don't know. I usually didn't make it to the end of episodes, but it was... You don't know what you have till it's gone, and, you know, I kind of miss it. This is fucked. I got a bad feeling about all this, actually. I think we need level 0 to have all of his health in case somebody explodes. I don't have potion. I have no potion. Alright. I guess I'll go get potion. Actually, you know what? I keep bringing this up and I keep not doing it. Let's actually buy the steroids and use the steroids. No, I don't remember that story, but that is pretty cool. Yes, the potion seller. We're gonna go see the potion seller, which is this way. Actually, no, it's not. We're gonna kiss. I don't remember. I think I did. We were, like, actually dating. It wasn't just, like, a whatever, so... Basketball games for dates? But it's like, what basketball is there to go to? I mean, I guess, like, you can go to a Magic game, but that's freaking expensive. I've only been twice. Because it's expensive. So I gotta go west out of here. Yeah, we gotta go all the way to Celadon. Baseball's perfect, yeah. And baseball's nice and quiet. Like, fucking basketball, they're, like, blaring shit. It's loud. Baseball, you can chill and, like, talk. What's better, Space Jam or Shazam? I don't remember anything. I've seen Shazam. I know I have, but I don't remember anything that happens in it, so... Probably Space Jam. Damn, dingus. Narrowly avoiding disaster. Oh, right, there's a pitch clock now. I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe it is a different experience now. That is kind of funny. Mulligan 1403. If I did Atari Sports, I don't want to just wholly rip off an AVGN concept like that, though. Oh yeah, you can buy Brick Break. It's right there. Minor League Hockey? Yeah. I've been to a fair share of AHL games, so I know. Yeah, we need potion. Does this mean I can only afford 5 steroids? I want more, damn it. Oh, this guy gives me Pokemon, or a counter. Yeah. You in television sports, maybe. It's legally distinct. Let's see. You don't have what I need. The steroids were at a lower floor, weren't they? Yeah, nobody's died. Nothing's really happened, Deacon. Think about this game, like the middle is pretty empty. Pretty empty game in the middle. Why not? We're gonna give it all to the rat. Because I love him the most. Though I do love 85 Bears as well. I love the rat the most. Paul N, enjoy. Enjoy your quad dose of protein. Even gonna let the cutscene play. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Just get stronger. Just get stronger. Urgh. And protein's nasty. I hate fucking protein food. No, I don't have a schedule. I just kind of do it whenever. I figured I'd try... No, I'm not getting the Eevee. I got Clefable in that town. I figured, yeah, I just figured I'd do an evening stream this time, because I'd done the day the last couple, I think. I'm going to do them every, like, pretty frequently until this Nuzlock's over. That's the idea. It's like, probably every other or every second or third day. Until it's over. That's the idea. And if I'm being real, we probably have like 3 streams left. Like the rest of this one and then 2 after, I would imagine. That sounds about right. I'm also somebody who fucking cycles everywhere instead of flies, apparently. Let's go get Spearow. Or Fearow, or whatever. Red face. I don't need the Spore to help me catch. It was nice, but I really got him out for cut. Man, let me tell you, doing the boxes, like replaying Yellow, having to do the boxes in that game, like they suck. The biggest advancement Gen 3 made is that it made the boxes bearable. They're not the worst thing in the fucking world. It's gonna pick up again late game, because I know, like, the Elite Four is gonna be tough. We got, like, every gym fight I still need to take seriously. There was a Pokemon Let's Player with the same cadence as Linkara. That sounds funny. Are we sure it just wasn't Linkara under an alias? It wasn't him under his, like, green M&M alias, whatever he used for that? Gen 1 PC is like a text adventure? Yeah. I didn't know that the PC also has an item limit. You can also fill the PC up with too many items. Because my plan going in was I'm going to put 80-90% of my items in the PC, because I know you have a really strict inventory limit on your person, but I did not also realize that the PC has an item limit as well. So you're just like, you basically, like, I basically can't have any consumables on me if I want to keep an inventory of TMs, because you just get limited by it so much. You're not into it, but okay, let's go. Excuse me? Not into what? Oh, my bad. I said I wouldn't do that. Oh. The Lightbringer player, yeah. It's not a Let's Player, he's the Light player. Doesn't he hate that? Like, if you say he's the Lightbringer, doesn't he get, like, pissed off? Oh, man. I was never, like, a real Linkara watcher. Of course I enjoy his presence in the Channel Awesome collabs, but like, his actual videos I never got into. Damn, mirror match, same level and everything. It's alright, Fly is better than any move you got. Yep. It is exactly enough to hold every TM and nothing else. Oh man, I believe it. I'm glad I didn't get every single TM. Like, some of them I didn't perceive as valuable enough to clone and hold on to. You only know him from Oni plays? Damn. Sucks to suck. No, that's perfectly valid. I used to love Oni plays when I first started, because it was like, you know, I'd been watching Game Grumps for years, and I got kind of sick of it, and like, here's another flavor of that. Then I just kind of fell off. I don't really watch Let's Plays ever anymore. Nothing against them. I'm sure they're still great. Kara's not fun to work with? I don't know. In those movies, he seemed like he'd be fun to work with. One-E plays? Yeah. If you don't, like, know the channel, you just see it written. Obviously, if you... Oh, I gotta cut to get to this bullshit, too? We'll come back. But obviously, at the beginning of every video, it says that it's like, Oni plays. So you would know if you'd watched any of it. You only know Oni plays from Smiling Friends. Yeah, see? They do a good job networking that out. We do something like that. We call them game chat. We have videos on Waiting for Nintendo that are just us playing a game. So, we rip... Don't worry, we rip Oni plays off, too. I don't think we're going to make an animated show. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it is ending. They, you know, they were on the Reddits. They saw how cringe some people were getting, and they're just like, alright, that's enough. Actually, I heard that it might have been related to some drama over an animation studio. Like, them and Adult Swim were fighting for control over some studio. I wasn't that involved with the drama, but I did see that theorized that that was the real reason. As with anything in life, it was probably just a combination of a lot of things. That fucking hurt. Okay. Point taken. Grimer. Let's 85 bears this motherfucker. Yeah, I never watched 1 second of two best friends play. I just think it's funny that they broke up. Like, the branding is two best friends play, and now they fucking hate each other. I don't know if that's true, but they're not best friends anymore. And I never got into, what's his name? The guy who does What Happened. I never really watched his videos either, because he's one of them, right? He's like one of the former best friends. Yeah, I never got into him either. That's a whole, like, side of YouTube I don't know shit about. You miss Retsupre? I'm conflicted about Retsupre, because, like, obviously Retsupre was great. But also, like, I feel like it kind of ran its course. I feel like it's just, it belongs in 2009. We got a fucking Splody here, by the way. We're gonna stay in. You need to be aware, it might explode. But anyway, yeah, I thought Retsupre was just, yeah. It was of its time. And, like, the guys doing it got older. Like, it's one thing to be, like, a snarky asshole making fun of some just, like, absolute loser just doing, like, really bad YouTube videos when you're, you know, like, didn't they start it, they were, like, college students or something? When you're, like, a snarky college student. But when you're, like, 34, it's, I get it. As somebody who's, you know, getting there. I get it. I definitely feel like I shouldn't be punching at people as much now. Like, before I didn't care. Like, 5-6 years ago, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. I'll say whatever bullshit I want to say. Even, like, when I made the video, like, the RetroTuber tier list. I didn't care. They were around 30 when they started? Well, that actually proves my point even more. It's like... shit. I mean, they do the channel for, like, 7-8 years. You're pushing 40? And that's what you're still doing? And it's... I get it. I get, like, the want to move on. Also, it's just, like, the shit that they made fun of, like, doesn't exist in that quantity anymore. They would have had to have, like, shift. Because, like, the problems with, like, I mean, okay. Let's say... You know what? Maybe the volume would make up for it. I gotta really think about this. So... A big difference between YouTube now, especially, like, I'm talking just, like, retro gaming YouTube, like, not YouTube as a whole, even though I think it applies to YouTube as a whole as well. In 2009, like, let's say, for a point of reference, there were 100, like, retro game YouTube channels. I know there were actually a lot more. I'm just saying it for the sake of, like, a comparison, like, to have a baseline number. So, in 2009, there's 100, and, I don't know, 75 of them were Retsupre worthy. Like, they were just absolute, like, shit. They were just, like, a guy with the worst camera in the world with unaudible, like, audio, just saying nothing of substance at all. It was, like, 75 of them or that. And it's like, the difference between that then and now is it's like now, the bottom, like, the baseline tools are a lot better. Like, you can just have a cell phone and no other equipment, and the product is going to be better than what they were, like, what 75% of the people were making in 2009, just in terms of that. 75% of channels are probably, like, less than that now, but it's still, like, 60% of it is still, like, absolute shit, but it's harder to make fun of shit. It's like, it's a different kind of shit, if you know what I mean. Yeah, like the Grayson Javes channel. I don't even mean, like, I'm not even just saying, like, it's been done to death, and I mean, it has been done to death, but it's just like... I'm just saying, like, in sheer volume, there's way more of it now, and a higher percentage of it is better, so you don't get as much, like, bottom feeder trash that they were making fun of, is what I'm trying to say. And when you do get bottom feeder trash, it is a different kind of bottom feeder trash. It's like, it's AI generated, or they use AI to make the script for them, and then they say that to the camera. Which does happen. I have seen this, where... a retro game YouTuber will, like, present something like a video essay, and they're a person. They have an on-camera presence, and they're real, but they're just reading, like, ChatGPT shit, or just, like, you know, just videos that just regurgitate the same bullshit over and over again. Like, hey, I'm gonna review this game everybody's already reviewed and say the same exact things everybody else has already said. It's just like low substance stuff. And a lot of the just like absolute trash are kind of just like streamers that nobody watches. I think that's what took the place really of just like the worst of what they were making fun of. Like it's a whole different ecosystem. Yeah, gaming in the Clinton years is amazing. And thank you to them for unearthing that. Of course. I think 85 Bears can take this hit. I think he can take Explosion hit. We're 4 levels higher. We have a lot of HP. We might even kill it with the Psychic. Again, I'm treating every coughing as if it could explode. I don't think Mr. Beast ruined YouTube at all. I think he just kind of took it to its natural conclusion. It's like if you could distill everything to like a mathematical formula for like retaining viewership, then that's what you do. I think Mr. Beast is fucking cool. I also should call him Mr. B or Mr. Based, despite not watching him. Like I don't watch him. I just think he's interesting. I think that just that he reinvests like almost all of the money these videos make back into the videos is admirable. I like that as a trait for him. I think he has a lot of admirable traits, actually. I like that he goes out of his way to do like philanthropy stuff, and it's like you can nitpick how it gets done, but it's just like you could nitpick any charitable organization or like how it gets done, because it's like when you scale something to the size Mr. Beast has, it's just like there's gonna be shit wrong with it. Like you run a company with 200 employees and you're doing these crazy productions with all this shit. It's like, yeah, you're gonna find some ruffled feathers and people that can complain. It's just, it's an issue of scale. And it's like, yeah, we're gonna start like a chocolate company, and we're gonna go out of our way to not use slave labor and make that a big deal. And then they do it at first, and then it's like, oh, but then the demand for the chocolate like exceeds that, so they had to get rid of that warning, which looks bad, right? Like in a headline, it's like, oh, they had to start using slave labor, but it's just like, well, yeah, the business upscaled too much. And that's just the way it is. Now treat her slaves well. But the thing is, it's like, there's layers of abstraction to this. It's not like he himself is hiring the slaves. It's like he needs to source the chocolate from somewhere, like the plants that make it. And it's just like, well, we need more chocolate than what a non-slave market can provide. I think his thumbnails are fucking cringe. I think they're... I almost have a hard time believing that that is the mathematical end game to thumbnails, is a Mr. Beast one, because I think they look fucking horrible, all of them. And he does look unnatural and stupid in all of them. But at the same time, he's just like doing what he thinks works best. Like, you could see this on my channel in the same way. And I even get comments like this sometimes. And it's always from people who haven't lived it. It's always from people that have channels that have done barely anything. Or they don't have a YouTube presence. Or they just watch and like they don't ever try to make anything. But it's like, you have this idea that if you're going to do YouTube, you're going to not do any of the YouTuber things. Like putting my face in the thumbnail. Like my ugly, stupid face that people don't want to look at. Like, yeah, I get it. It's obnoxious and it's self-centered to put yourself front and center like that in the thumbnails. And I didn't used to do it, but the reality is it's just more people click on it. Just sheer volume. It works, and that's why people do it. People click on faces. So that's why people do it. And it's easy to tell yourself when you're not living it that if you were in that position, you wouldn't do it. But you're not in that position, and a lot of people would do it because it just works better. Yeah, Red Letter Media, I mean, you can always point to exceptions. For everything I say or any like rule about anything, there's always an exception. You can always point that out. You can always be like, well, this channel doesn't do it and they do just fine. And it's like, it's great. That works for them. But like, who's to say like what they're doing wouldn't work better if they did that, one. And two, it's like, we can't all be that. In our minds, like, when you're thinking about how you would go about doing it, you would be the cool channel. Like, you would be doing all of the cool things. But at the same time, it's like, when it doesn't work as well, you doing your own thing as it did for them, it's like, I don't know. You fall into the fucking basic shit. I don't even know. Well, yeah, if you're doing very specific things, yeah. Because, Zach, you're doing, like, your main videos are about game development and remaking a Toy Story 2 game where you're not the star. Your face isn't even in, like, you're not even putting your face in those videos for the most part. So, like, if the star of the video is, like, this thing that you're, like, this project that you're working on, then yeah, that's what you want to showcase. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, when it's a video about a game or a game console, it's like, all right, what are the relevant ingredients? It's like me and the game console. That's what you want to put, because that's what you're getting. Oh, I try the arrows. The arrows are more ironic. Like, I'll do them sometimes. I'm not good at arrows, is the thing. It's like, whenever I try it, I either just, like, get a shitty Google image and use that arrow, or I draw it myself. And these results just aren't as effective as, like, a good arrow, I think. I think if I were better at arrows, I could do it. I would do it more. You gotta cut to get to all the fucking grass here. Alright, I guess we'll clear out the trainers and then get the Pokemon. Man, these fucking bikers make me so scared. I guess that's why I got potions, though. I feel like the arrow metagame is over anyway. Like, who's using arrows anymore? Do Mr. Beast thumbnails use arrows now? I don't think a lot of them do. I could be just wrong. I don't know. I don't look at his channel. Do I need fire presence against the bikers? I'm just worried all these motherfuckers are gonna explode. That's all I'm worried about. I almost just kept Paul N in and fucking killed him, because it probably would have. I mean, there are, like, metagames come and go on YouTube. Like, something that works for a time stops working. Like, people, the audience gets adjusted to, like, seeing that thing, and they click on it less often. That and, like, there's tangible changes that they make to, like, how recommendations work or whatever. Shit changes over time. And, you know, arrows, what used to work, doesn't work as well. A common thing in, like, the retro gaming sphere, like, people make fun of hidden gem videos. You can't, like, if you title something hidden gems, nobody fucking clicks on that anymore. It's dead. Like, just straight up using the term hidden gems is dead. But it's evolved. There are tons of hidden gem videos, they're just not called that anymore. They're packaged in a different way. They gotta fool people, because they really want the hidden gem content, but they don't click on it when it says hidden gem. You gotta, like, I don't even know, like 21 something on this game system to blah blah blah. Or you do the dot 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 meta game. You do, because it's mysterious. You're like, oh what are the fucking, oh, what are they talking about here? Yeah, the best something that you don't know about, or that you didn't play as a kid. I don't know, look at like a John Riggs channel. He's doing that shit. Talk to Metal Jesus Rocks. I would love to talk to Metal Jesus Rocks. He's a West Coaster, though, so it's not likely that we would ever cross paths. Oh my god, this guy still has more. Well, you grew up... I mean, Hidden Gems is like... It's ancient at this point. It's like, has Hidden Gems been the metagame for like 7 years? I don't think it has been. But it used to be. Really just like any list. It's just like, oh, this number of games. People like that. I don't know why. I don't know why that works. Has my ranking for retro YouTubers changed since the WFN segment? Not much, probably. I'd have to, like, look at it again. And there's obviously this people I forgot, because there's always people I forget. If you were to say since the initial video, yeah, I would point you to the one on Waiting for Nintendo. Because they have changed quite a bit since the original video, but... Am I a Happy Console Gamer fan? I am subscribed, and I do click on videos sometimes, so I guess you could call me a fan. He was visiting for the Retro Game Con in Syracuse. That that con started right after I moved, so I never got to go to it. And also, I wasn't like going to cons then. I went to my first con like 2 years ago, so. Northern NY Travelogue. Hell yeah, dude. I like the name, at least. I could go for a Northern NY Travelogue. Yeah, he's just a guy. He turns on the camera and he says whatever. That is a talent. I'm nowhere near as good as him at that. But he's not, you know, it's not like an analytical, highly substantive thing. It's just like, here's what I've been playing. That's kind of what his videos are. Same, you never been? I can see, I don't... Listen, if I really wanted to be annoying and hit people up that I know from up there, maybe I could find a place to stay for free. But I'm not on like a strong enough relationship with anybody who lives up there for that to be the case. Like, I don't have family up there anymore. I don't have a, like, unless you want to go to like second or third cousin territory, or like aunts that I haven't talked to in 20 years, then I really don't have family there anyway. I mean, I can turn on the camera and go. It just won't be very good. Like right now. It's more video games than travel right now. I get that. I have a lot of footage from when I went up in 2024 that I was gonna like edit into some kind of vlog, but I didn't. We're switching. Ooh, do I go for the Intimidate or higher health? We're gonna Intimidate him. So. Yeah, it's like, I'd have to hit up, like, really distant. Like, people that I talked to, like, one time when I was, like, 14. Be like, hey, you're my cousin, right? Can I crash there? When I went up, I got a hotel. So. You're one of the few left? No, it's like, one, I have a small family to begin with, and two, everybody left. So. Everybody, two things that happened to everyone, so. I got nothing. Damn, this guy's fucking annoying. He could probably kill me with an explosion too, so I gotta switch out. Awful. Alright, good. He's in love now. Hell yeah, 85 bears. You're near the Canadian border? I haven't been up there that much. I'm guessing you're over by, like, the Vermont side. You're over by, like, whatever the fuck it's called. Like, Glens Falls or whatever. Not Glens Falls. Like, what's the fucking Plattsburgh or something? I don't know. I don't know that corner of the state that well. Lear's better than tackle. I'm saying it. Not afraid to say it. I'm never gonna hit the tackle button. I might hit the Lear button, though. His oldest Hidden Gems video is 13 years old. That's amazing that that's still, like, the stereotype for his content. That he hasn't made one in 13 years. Good sport. I don't know if I'm a good sport. I can be a poor sport sometimes. I have a... I'll go on a tantrum if I lose. That's not true. Maybe when I was like a small kid, I was tantrum prone. I don't know what you expected from me when I went on Josh's stream. I'm not gonna be like... I'm not gonna fucking grill him over your memes, if that's what you were expecting. Like, I'm aware, but I'm just like not gonna do that. It's in poor taste, I would say. What the fuck is this girl gonna have? You can get red face some run. Can only let the rich get so rich. Have a good night. Luck on the Nuzlocke, thank you. I'm gonna need it against Koga. I'm gonna go in just straight away. I'm pretty sure I'm under leveled. I guess we'll take the temperature, see what level. See what level, Steve Wolf, I've never banned anyone. You'd have to, like... No, that's not true. Like, one time somebody was just spamming the N-word. I banned him. But that's it. You'd have to be doing that. Can he not even attack? He can't even... Well, Snore is technically a move, right? If I use Rest, but... Snore's probably actually decent in this because it's normal type. It's going to do stab damage. Gust really hurts if you use Fly, which is a shame. No! Magellar undercut some guy's Ultima review. You hate to see it. Magellar, I'm glad he went... Like, a lot of his channel is just kind of Ultima now. Because it means that he's not releasing videos that I plan on making before I make them anymore. Wigglytuff. Have we seen one of these yet? You would love to be banned by you? Hell no, dude. Big Dirty, you gave me my best Pokemon. Damn, that really did not do a lot. We'll do it again, though. Parents met at, what, at college in Potsdam? I imagine if you're in Potsdam, it's because of the college. There's really not much else there. I'd ban anyone complaining about banning when you never ban anyone, yeah. I don't really believe in moderation. Like, my Discord, I don't moderate either. It's like very rare occasions. Is there a lore reason you're wearing sunglasses sometimes? The lore reason here is because we're keeping it chill. We're cosplaying as a fisher dude who's chill and reeling in the fish. That's why here. Even though it's night now and I look ridiculous and I'm indoors. You just gotta ban the annoying as fuck ones? Yeah, there's one right now. I did actually. I finally did. But he is like a million alts, so he just came right back. And I'm like, listen, if this means you're gonna act a little less ridiculous, then it still did its job. It made him known that he's not wanted, I think. And he's simmered down a bit since then. Yeah, it sucks, though. Like, don't even... I can't have you on as a guest. I'm sorry. Fisher Dude likes to smoke some of the good stuff. I don't know if that's necessarily what I'm cosplaying. Ever make a trip to Memphis? Oh, yeah, I've heard... I mean, I know all about the big Bass Pro Pyramid. They made like 24 alts in the same stream. Well, this wasn't during a stream. This was just in my Discord. He was just being a very unhinged person. And he was like that for days. And I'm just like, dude. I tried to reason with him. I'm like, dude, everybody hates you. Nobody, like, you kill the chat every time you say anything. Because you suck and you can't hold a conversation. None of us like you. Go away. I just, like, plainly said that to him. And then he kept going. And then I banned him. And then again, he has, like, alts, but he's been less unhinged since then. So, like, it's fine. No, I never changed. I'm still using the analog stick. I did switch to the Pro controller, though. The first stream, I used the GameCube controller. Now I'm using the Pro. And I find it more natural on this. So I guess I'm just used to it now. I could IP ban him, but I figure that if I ban... Like, if I make it on... Like, if he needs to switch accounts or devices or something to access it, and also I made it clear that he's not really wanted here, like, it did its job because he's not there as much anymore, and when he is there, he's not as fucking stupid. Dancing with Ghosts is another channel. I was on his stream a week or two ago. I guess it was longer than that now. He's cool, though. You can check him out. He has videos talking about music and like YouTubers and stuff. He just made one about the Metal Jesus Menagerie, like the guests that he has on. And there's some interesting people in there. I wish he went into more depth with the beach house though, because those beach house videos, oh man, those are some funny things. That used to be like prime Discord watch party fodder. And just, like, laugh at those videos, because they're really funny. Saying bee in a bonnet? Did I say that? He hates Pat the NES Punk as much as I do. I don't hate Pat the NES Punk, for the record. There might be tape of me shit-talking him or things that he has done, but I think he is cool. I think he's a character, like a lot of people, and characters are fun to watch. So, dude, Metal Jesus needs to find new gaming hotties. What is he doing? It's like he just stopped. He's just like, all right, I'm done. He used them to grow his channel, and then like once it, you know, he doesn't need to do it anymore, but it's like if he ever wants to hit 1 million subscribers, he'd go find some new hotties. I guess he doesn't care about that. And that's a positive trait, really, because if I were in his shoes and I am 50,000 subscribers away from 1 million for how many fucking years now, like 7 or 8 years, then it would fucking kill me. I would be doing anything I can to get that last 50,000. Just because I would want the milestone. I would want the plaque, the thing, so much. But I guess he's old, so he doesn't think about that. Why would I hate him? Just because I don't like every character trait about a person. Or that I think that if we knew each other in real life, we would get along. Because I don't think we would. I don't think Pat and I would be friends. Doesn't mean that I have to hate him. And I don't. You're a character too, sure. And when I say you can't come on, that's not because I hate you or anything. I just, you know, I can't have that. I can't be like, all right, here's the guy who makes fun of Josh all the time. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, right. I mean, we're not gonna teach cut. I mean, there's can only be a couple more trainers, right? I didn't fight this guy, I'm pretty sure. I almost want to get Paul N stronger, just because I want to lead with a strong Pokemon in this gym, because I really don't know what level they're going to be at. We can be friends in a sense that, like, there's no ill will between us. Wait, he's a character? Well, I mean this in 2 ways. I mean literally one, as in, like, your online presence isn't truly who you are to a T. And that's true for Pat as well. It's true for anyone. And I also mean, like, he himself, like, as a person, he is a character. You know, he's a funny guy. Cresting to come on stream is a cringe. It could be a bannable offense unless it's meatball. That's right. I've also, I don't like doing streams remotely with people. I do them sometimes just because there's, like, no other option, and I think it's fun to race people in games sometimes. But it never works. My internet's not that good. I would have to use, like, I'd have to upgrade my Riverside plan or use fucking StreamYard, and then I lose all the, like, custom shit, like the custom layout shit, and I don't want to do that. He is not. Actually, unless you've changed it since the last time I've been over, Meatball's shelf is still in ruins. It's still fucked up. I mean, he lifted it up, and he just didn't resort the games on it. Like, it's not still on the floor. So we actually tried to play, because, you know, I built up... Oh, dude, I love Aqua Teen Hunger Force. So we tried to play Mario Party, because we built it up on waiting for Nintendo. Like, hey, we're going to play Mario Party for the... Sit down to record that, and our internet was too shitty, and the game just didn't work. So that's probably not going to happen for a long time. Pat and Ian do have strong opinions, and I like that. I like that they're not afraid to have strong opinions. There are a lot of people, because it makes better business sense to do this. Like, fence sitting, people do it because the stronger the statements you make, the, like, more puff. And it's just the way that goes. So if you just fence sit everything, then, like, you know, you're not going to make anybody mad. And the thing with Pat and Ian, though, is, like, when there's so much tape on them, They have thousands of clips from this podcast over the years that people are only going to remember the takes that they don't like. They're not going to remember all the times that they're listening to it and they think it's reasonable and they agree. They're going to get a take, and then a year later, they're going to have another take that they get mad about, and then that's all they remember. And then after they've been watching the show for 5 years, all they remember from the show is the 5 horrible takes that they had in their mind. So they just stop watching. They say that they hate Pat. They hate Pat because he had this take, and this take, and this take, and this take. But it's just in sheer volume when you have that many. You're going to be saying some disagreeable stuff sometimes. Yeah, who am I going to get in the... I guess it's just whoever I encounter. I don't know who's in what area, so I should probably save my Safari Zone encounter for not the first screen, right? I should be getting another one. Alright, catch you later, Big Dirty. Meatballs speaking generally. You know, honestly, if he's got something that gets him views, like which right now, the biggest draw he has is the Amico stuff and has been for years. As long as there's still news to talk about, I don't have a problem with it because he is like the primary source of information as for what's going on in that world for a lot of people, me included. So, in fact, whenever something happens in that world, I want to hear about it. So, I want him to talk about it. I don't want him to just stop because he is making money off it or whatever, is because it gets views. It's like, that doesn't mean that they should stop. I don't know if I can target anything in the Safari Zone. It's gonna be whatever I get, and if it's a rare Pokemon, they're probably gonna run away and I'm not gonna get them. Because you have a lot less control over the Pokemon in the Safari Zone. So I'm just gonna... In fact, we'll go right now. We're probably not going to end up with anything, though, because remember, if it runs away, that's it. I can't get anything. You got to remind me to get Parasect out so we can catch the Pokemon east of here, too. We'll do that before Koga. Alright, let's get our Safari Zone on. What is Pat grifting? It depends. Again, everything is just a definition of semantics. I wouldn't classify him as a grifter in general. But it's like, what is he grifting? Yeah, exactly. Frank said it, yeah. Well, grifter is just a word that people say. When you don't like somebody, you call them a grifter. That's it. That's all it is. It's just a token insult. It doesn't really mean anything. Alright, Doduo is caught. Who is next? It's like Anthony. This is Anthony the Doduo. I think he left, though. Sad he couldn't see it. We already have a Doduo. No, I don't like... No, the reason I'm doing Dupes Clause is so I can get duplicates. That's the RNG, man. Sometimes you get duplicates. I like that. I looked at that and I'm like, oh, this is preferable. I think it adds more value to the mons that we do get that aren't repeats. Look, the next one was a fucking Parasect. Hello, Glad Wolfie. When Metal Jesus was crowdfunding money to go on an RV trip around the country, I would call that a grift. Does that make him a grifter? Sure, because, you know, one who engages in a grift is a grifter. But it's like, I don't know, I think he realized he fucked up pretty fast with that. And then backpedaled. And now you can't even see the video anymore. I don't even think anybody uploaded an archive. Like, he delisted it on his channel, and I don't think there's an archive anymore. You might be able to find some reactions. Okay, Meatball, I don't care. I am basic. I don't live in the Nuzlocke world. I don't need everything to be super duper pooper scooper. I can have a basic Nuzlocke because I don't do them ever. This is still novel to me. I know it's not for people who have experienced a few of them. What about when he asked for money when his basement flooded? Less of a grift. He moved out immediately. That's the only thing that bugged me about that. Just 1997 to go for the Japan trip. Thank you for the $2. I'll put you on the leaderboard. Mr. Noobed. So Anthony we just got. Level 0 we got. So the next one is Waffle Sponge. When I catch something. Yeah, imagine all the great content we would have gotten out of that. The thing is like, there's not even a real clear plan for content in that. It's like, okay, you're gonna rent an RV and you're gonna go places, but like, what is the content going to be? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, him and Paul are just gonna, like, they're gonna fucking film videos inside of the RV? Like, they're gonna film the same video 50 times? Like, I don't know. You can only do so many I went to this game store and met a couple fans videos, right? You're just gonna do that a million times? He's a drifter. Nice if he was honest about it. I don't know. I think, like, one incident a long time ago. I can extend forgiveness for that. I think it was, and again, I think it was more just a bad idea than it was, like, a maniacal scheme to siphon money. Because it's like he saw, I don't know, he saw other people crowdfunding shit. It's like, fucking James Rolfe crowdfunded his movie. Is that a grift? No, I don't think so anyway. He thought of it the same way. He's like, all right, well, I'm going to crowdfund this cool project, and it's going to be cool because I get to connect with you, the viewer. I think he just really underestimated the optics of it. So we got to take this fight seriously because I have no idea what to expect. No idea what level it's going to be. Okay. Does this mean he's going to use, like, poison powder? I hope so. Oh, no, he's a juggler. I mean, wait a second. He's a juggler with only one Pokemon. It's level 38. Okay. Instantly, we're in trouble. We're going to stay in for one move, though. You know what's funny is if he had more than one Pokemon, Pursuit would actually be a really good move here. Because he would try to switch it out and it would do double damage. His attack? What physical attack is this thing going to use? What physical attack is this Hypno going to use? A headbutt's not going to kill me, right? Like, there's no way. And it was only one stage, right? Oh, that was a crit? Okay. It's in the bag. Maybe the other trainers will have lower ones because he only had one. Magilar just dropped a new Ultimate video. Yeah, everybody go watch that. I don't know if I'd call either one of us wholesome, Narm. There's a lot of wholesome YouTubers out there. Steve, at least you're not literally playing in my yard. The last, like, troll that was actually, like, trying to troll me, like, literally did dox me, so he could have. Fucking... yeah, this ain't shit. The Drowsies ain't shit. Meatball, what level? Level 40? Is that what level Koga's at? Good to know. As long as he doesn't explosion cheese me. I think I'm alright. Yeah, exactly. I got a Snorlax now. Body Slam. That's better than Headbutt. Yeah, it's just a straight upgrade. No, you haven't missed anything. Nothing's happened. Nothing's happened since the first fucking gym. Since literally the Brock fight, nothing has happened. Future Sight. Well, that's gonna hurt. Let's end the fight before that. The You Can Beat a Video Game guy is wholesome. I've never actually made it through a video of his. I just know that I used to have a series. Like, when I first started YouTube, that was one of the things I did. Literally, it was the same name, too. Slosh is their... It's their Bimmy. Like, instead of calling James Rolfe James, they call him Bimmy because of the double dragon thing. So instead of Josh, they call him Slosh. It's just that. 85 Bears, we can get him some run. He's goofy. I'm sure he's cool. I'm saying I've never made it through a video. You lost 5 in one battle? Yeah. I mean, how did I lose against Brock? I think it was 4. Right? Oh, Intimidate. Ooh. Good thing we're gonna Psychic him. You've gone to like half a dozen of his videos. It's just not the kind of content I watch. It's like, you know, he's just explaining what happens in the game. That's not, I don't know. It's not the type of stuff I watch, generally. You're like the top 0.1 because you just watch them and yeah. It's the type of stuff you can just throw on. I see that. Because they're long and, you know, they explain the games. This is such a hodgepodge gym. Like, it's supposed to be a poison gym, but, like, we got Hypnos, we got Sand Slash. We got just, like, all the shit. Just, like, anything that wouldn't fit into another gym and Hypno for some reason just, like, made its way here. Cinemaster Truth is dying. It's been dead for a long time. There hasn't been that much to make fun of him in a while, so. James has been playing his cards closer to the vest the last few years, so there's just less to milk there. Oh, I'd be scared of that if you had another Pokemon. Sandslash's memes? It's the status effects gym. Yeah, it's a good way of looking at it. Instead of the poison gym, it's the status effects gym. He has failed to inflict a single status on me, though, right? It's been 2 trainers in. Oh, I got a protein somewhere. I don't know who. I don't know where I got that from. Didn't I buy a bunch of super potions? Where'd they go? Through that fast. Oh, there's 1. Just go to the Pokies. It's right there. Poke Center's right there. Yeah, my favorite stream is on. Hell yeah, dude. I take it you don't watch many streams. If that's the case. I don't fancy myself much of a streamer. I like to, I subscribe to the theory of the separate Bimmy and James theory. Where, James refers to him before he had kids, and Bimmy is after. No, I still love James. I still love Bimmy. I love all of it. I think the channel, even if it's, you know, not putting out the best videos in the world anymore, I like what he's putting out now a lot more than I liked what he was putting out in 2020. So, take that for what it's will. Yeah, hopefully Koga doesn't destroy me. Meatball, don't tell me what the Pokemon are, just tell me how many he has. And I will use that information to decide if I'm going to fight him right now or not. If it's 3, I think I'm going to go for it. If it's 4, I think he might have me. If it's more than 4, then yeah, fuck no. If it's only 2, honestly, I might be a little less confident because it means they're probably pretty good. What is it, level 40? I'm guessing that's a Weezing. I can beat a level 40 Weezing. Pretty sure. You think it's 3. I'm pretty sure one's a Weezing as well. Like, that's the one I remember, I think. We're gonna switch this. It just screeched me. Big Dirty's kind of falling behind. I think on Cycling Road, I gotta get him some EXP. The thing is, I'm not encountering Pokemon that are just, like, good for him to slurp, you know? Please don't prove him right. What is he saying? Is he doom and glooming? He's just like, no, you're gonna die. Well, like, look, if I die, this stream got a lot more interesting. So. And also, like, the trainers before him have been fucking chumps. There was one 38 Hypno, which scared me with a big level number, but that's it. Oh, it's Muck, a Weezer, a Moth. Yeah, that sounds correct, actually. Don't I have a paralysis here? Yeah, I do. It's noob behavior. What? Who cares? No, it's more interesting. Hello, Luffy Gamer. Luffy Gamer, whatever that's supposed to be. I don't know if I can do Red Face. I feel like Red Face is a little weak for this. You are going to wipe. Why am I going to wipe? Why would I wipe? I mean, level 40 is tough, but it's not like unbelievably tough. I think I can do it. I mean, it's not exactly a motley crew of a, you know, of a team. A Venomoth, I mean, Muck is tough. Weezer's kind of tough. They kind of have high defense is the thing. So, like, I need to hope that the 85 bears really hold up. Yeah, I fought Surge. It was very uneventful. I just, like, whipped him. It was nothing. I don't even think I switched. I think I went in with one Pokemon and just killed him. Listen, I don't want to fucking steamroll the game. I don't want to do that. I think that's boring. That's fucking... If I get up to level 40, it pretty much guarantees that I will it just won't lose a Pokemon. Right? It just means that, like, I'm just not going to lose any Pokemon because I'm smarter than the game is. So, like, I'm just going to use my Pokemon better than he will. Alright, what's the game plan here? So, I'm pretty sure you're right that it's Moth, Weezing, and Muck. I'm assuming Muck is the ace at level 40, apparently. What does Big Dirty know? Big Dirty's probably the worst for this because... You know what? If the first one's Moth, Red Face, we could fly him. Maybe he'll die to 2 flies. Oh, am I dropping frames again? Shit. Listen, my connection's as good as it can be. I can't do anything about it. It comes and goes sometimes. I'm sorry that it's gone right now. But yeah, I am... Yeah, it's fucking really bad right now. Yeah. Just give me a minute. It'll fix itself, hopefully. If anything, it's just gonna fuck with the VOD a little bit. Don't tell me, everybody. Also, he doesn't have a Venomoth here. Okay. Good to know. I guess that means I won't lead with Red Face. It's still fucking up. What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, it's weird that the audio stays fine, right? You know what? I think I might take a break for like 2 minutes. Has it been like this the whole time? It's been bad the whole time? No, the problem is that this isn't my house and I don't control the internet. Like, it's fine. It's fine from house to outside world. It's me to internet, which is the problem. Not the whole time, but most of it. That's actually really bumming me out. For about 30 minutes. Oh, man. That sucks. I think it's an evening stream thing because they're using the internet. Damn. All right, let me take a break.
One, two, three, go!
I think I'm back. I mean, it's green again. What kills me is the inconsistency. It's like my stupid setup, it works flawlessly for a while, and then sometimes it just doesn't work, and I don't know why. It's all virtual racing. All the music's virtual racing. You can get the chat in front of me so I don't look like a psychopath looking to the side. Yeah, it's all virtual racing. I played that for the 32X video, and I have a new appreciation. Don't stream in the afternoon? Well, it's not the afternoon for me. It's 9:30. And if anything, the afternoon's better because, you know, nobody else is using the internet. Yeah. Maybe it is time. I don't know. All right, well, let's go fight Koga. We're doing it. Fuck it. If I die, I die. Okay, so it's not a Venomoth. I don't know what else he could possibly fucking have, but we're gonna lead with Gyarados. I just have a good feeling about it. Good feeling with Gyarados is a good lead. I think he's intimidating right off the bat. Actually, can you guys tell me if a poison is physical or special damage? Is poison physical or special this gen? Yeah, I'm trying just because of the internet, lol. No, I mean, I wish I had a fucking kill switch, but I don't know. It seems to be working. I got green bars, so how do I get in here? There we go. Physical. Okay. Okay. Alright, Gyarados it is. Here we go. Let's do this. Fwahahaha! A mere child like you dares to challenge me? Alright. I'm just gonna hope he's stupid. You don't think Bears is gonna make it for this one? Bears has Psychic. I need Bears. I need Bears to put in some fucking work. He's got 4! You fucking lied to me! You guys fucking lied to me! God damn it! 4? I said I wasn't gonna do it if it's 4. Oh my god. I got fooled. I got hoodwinked, bamboozled. Oh, man. Oh! This dirtbag fucking gym leader. He's a fucking gym leader. He's doing this shit. He's a fucking gym leader. God damn. God damn. What is he doing? He doesn't help me in this fight. Is Red Face my sacrifice here for a switch? Growl? Growl, anybody? Let's do it. Gyarados is worth switching out just to preserve and intimidate. We need to preserve our intimidates. We're gonna be faster, so this Growl will get off. Okay. Rest in peace, Red Face. You did a good job. Okay. Who do I trust to get this kill? Either Paul or the 85 Bears. Muck doesn't explode. That's a good point. He's not going to explode his last Pokemon. I don't believe that. We're going to go with the 85 Bears. What did he just use? If he uses something dumb, we're going to encore it. Okay. What is that, a 4-hit? Acid Armor. We got him, baby. We got him. We got him. Ha ha. Get fucked, Muck. All right. All right, 85 Bear. That's 2 down. That's 2 to go. Hopefully this was his ace. But you were saying 40, so he's got his Weezing's a level higher then. No! That's all right. We're faster, so it's fine. It's going to wear off, but we got him. He's going to use a potion, ain't he? Yeah, it's fucking dirtbag. That's all right. We still got him. He just has a really high defense, which doesn't really help him. Weezing's 43? You said 40! You didn't say 43. You didn't say 43. You said 40. If I had have known 1, he's got 4 Pokemon, not 3. And 2, it's 43, not 40. I wouldn't have fucking done it. Oh my god. Better than the other Mon, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. We're still gonna kill him anyway. It just wasted 2 more Psychics, though, which is really annoying. Sabrina's the same level. Okay, well, Sabrina's more deadly. I'm more scared of Alakazam than I am Muck. Here he is! Okay. Get fucking Snorlax in there. He can tank this self-destruct. This fucking psychopath. This fucking psychopath, man. Okay, we're gonna switch in Gyarados just for the Intimidate. Okay? If I can... Yeah, Gyarados for the Intimidate. 40 fucking 3. Hopefully he doesn't die. You know what? Actually, we can replace Gyarados. We can replace Gyarados. You are replaceable. We can get another Magikarp. He's still alive. Okay. I don't want Paul to get hit on the switch-in. We're going to go Big Dirty, and then we're going to sacrifice Gyarados to cut his attack again. Okay? Tackle! You're a pathetic bitch! You're a bitch! Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Big Dirty's taking him out. Big Dirty's taking him out. I'm no longer scared of this wheezing. You're right, it would have been encoreable. You're right. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. He did just get smoke screened, though. I think we're gonna go with the, yeah. We're gonna go with the cut his attack in half strat. And then we're gonna go to the 85 bears. Smoke screen again? Nope, okay. Rest in peace. You did well, though. He's got high defense is the only thing. I would go to the rat, but I know his defense is pretty high. If he uses something dumb, we got him. Nope, he's faster. Okay. It's not that bad. We did half. We're not going to get him, but we're going to get close. Okay, we got him. 2 casualties. 2 casualties. Yeah, Parasect is probably back on the team now. I'm sorry you had to die, man. It was for a good cause. I don't know if Clefable wins that one-on-one if his attack wasn't cut that extra stage. We got Toxic out of it. That's, not that useful in single player, but that's alright. I am way more scared of Sabrina than I am of this place. I will say that. We're not going to do her straight up immediately like this place. Alright, well, let's say our prayers. Eat our vitamins. Remember, we still have some replacement Pokemon to catch east of here, too. Unscathed? What do you mean? I lost 2 Pokemon. I lost 2 fucking Pokemon. Oh, we gotta get his item. That's not illegal, right? I can get his item. There's like a move item function, right? This is a big loss because he's the only guy who knows Fly. But this means we can use Doduo. The silver lining, we can use Doduo. I like Doduo. Doduo's cool. So yeah, these are probably the replacements. Unless we catch something cool. Yeah, we gotta pickpocket them. I mean, we got, you know, valuable item there. It also means that I'm gonna need that Lapras because I need somebody who can use Surf. Though actually, probably half the team can use Surf because it's goofy. It's a goofy game. We could probably even teach Eradicate if we wanted. Alright. Anthony on the team, not Frank, because he's higher level. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. It's just how it shook out. You're lower level. You know what? If he's better in the long... Did I just see that he's adamant? Did you just talk me into using the lower level one? Oh my gosh. It's adamant nature. Alright. What's nature's the other one? Quirky? It's not as good. It's not as good. Alright. Alright, you win. Frank it is. Frank's got the better nature. Oh, man. Dang. 8 levels behind, though. That's a lot. Oh, I gotta actually release my Pokemon. My bad. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Means we get to go fishing again. We get to go fishing again. Looks like it's time to go fishing again. Alright. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. We got our 5th badge, though. And it could have went worse. We could have wiped. But we didn't. Alright. So... yeah, I guess we just go catch some shit. Because remember, there were two Mons I didn't get. Let's get Strength while I'm here. Versus Secret to help me with levels, yeah. I might have to do a bit of grinding soon. I would probably do that off stream, though. Alright, I gotta actually teach it to somebody. We got Surf as well, which I'm sure half the team can learn. Alright, Strength first. You know what? It's probably better than Hyper Fang, ain't it? Or it's better than Mega Punch. It's straight up just better than Mega Punch, isn't it? Yeah, this is a chance to status, so we're gonna keep it. But it's better than Mega Punch. Because of the increased accuracy. Remember me? Number 2 fan. I think it's a funny concept. Where it's like, oh, I'm the second, or... oh, it's the same power even, wow. I have all of the... like, I have the Versus Seeker. I already got it. Okay, only Snorlax can learn Surf. Okay, interesting. I thought there was a chance that fucking Raticate and Clefable and Parasect could learn it. Because it's goofy like that. Snorlax could actually use a second move, even if he doesn't have special for shit. I'm never going to use Snore, so... get your Lapras first? Yeah. I mean, it's an HM. We can use it twice. So I'm not that concerned. What do I... can I use Strength? I can. Okay. Ooh, that was worth it. Alright, let's switch to Frank. We'll give Frank the lead. Do I dare go up Cycling Road? Well, now that I don't have Intimidate, it makes Exploding Coughings much more of a scary proposition. Because he was kind of my answer to that. He diffused a lot of those situations. Looks like we're... oh, dude. I don't think I do. Yeah, I only have 20. I'm never going to get 50. I think we're going to go for another Magikarp. Right? I could surf south of Pallet, yeah. But I do want to go to the Seafoam Islands, get a Pokemon at least. And shit, I'll fight Articuno just for the EXP. Okay, so in this route, can I get to the water? No? No. I'm pretty sure we already got one on this. So, it's the patch of grass to the left and then one at the bottom. We can get Pokemon still. So, like in here we didn't get. So this is a new one. You need 60 to get to the Sevi Islands? Oh, can I just not go to the Sevi Islands then? Interesting. I didn't realize there was a limit. Ditto! What? What? I didn't know Ditto could be here. I'm tempted to go for the EXP. I can't use a fucking Ditto. I can't... yeah, wait, hold on. Do I even catch this thing? It's useless. Right? It is interesting that, like, it appeared. I imagine it's a low encounter. Catch it? Okay. You're shouting catch it. We'll catch it. It's just like, there's no use for it, though. And clone your dead Mons Phantasy Star 2 style. Alright, Ditto, get in the ball. Oh, that's Doduo. We already have that. Yeah, Dupe's Claws. Alright, who was up? Raffle Sponge. Kinda fits. Item Finder gets me leftovers? Well, now you have my attention. Sponge. Just fits. You need 60 for several... Oh, post-game. Who gives a fuck about the post-game? Who gives a fuck about the post-game? I don't give a fuck about that. If I can't do that, then who cares? If I can go the first round, then that's all I need. I wasn't going to catch more Pokemon anyway. And if I did, I would do it off stream. Because it's not a canonical part of the run. Under where Snorlax used to be, you can get 2 leftovers. Interesting. That's a good... We can get this now. Yeah, it's a whole, like, it's cool that it's there. I might do, like, a non-Nuzlocke, like, on my own time, see what it is, but I don't think that it counts as a part of the run. Alright, who gets this kill? Big Dirty's falling behind. He could use it. Even though I don't have a good Pokemon to, like, actually hurt him. It's just a Nidoran. I guess this is the best option. Still not great. Haven't reviewed what? Tales of Phantasia Star Ocean. Yeah, never played them. Honestly, I really don't want to play Tales of because there was one guy who was really insistent that I need to play them, and that just made me annoyed, so I don't want to play them. He colored those games for me in a bad way. Nidorino's a little scarier. Yeah, of course I like Earthbound and Mother 3. Yeah, I don't want to play... See, Tales of seems dumb to me, because somebody was like, oh, dude, he wouldn't fucking get off my back about stupid Tales of. So I'm like, alright, no. You're turning me off to this. I think it's dumb now. And I see, and it looks like just anime characters. I've played a lot of From Software games, but they're all, like, just the modern ones, like post-Dark Souls. Big Saturn video when? I don't know. Whenever I decide it's the next thing I'm going to work on. It's not what I'm working on right now, so. Iron. To the rat. The rat must feast. He's got to get his iron supplements. Nice. From Chunsoft Games. I don't think Earthbound is either overrated or deserves the hype. I think both. I think one, it's overhyped because I literally was listening to a podcast the other day where this guy has a tattoo of Ness on his arm, and he said Earthbound was his favorite Super Nintendo game. Yet he had never finished it or gotten close. Quote, end quote. Nor would he ever. And I thought it was the funniest fucking thing I'd ever heard in my life. And then he goes on to say how good the story is. I wish I was making this person up, but I'm not. I know, it's literally the meme. Biggest Earthbound fan, excited to play the game for the first time. Yeah. I wish I was making that up, but they're real. I don't want to put them on blast in case they ever see this, but... it's a thing. Yeah, it was you. It adds an extra layer because this is somebody I've actually met. I met this person at a convention, so it's like, oh, alright. They're fucking cringe. I never would have thought. I just thought it was really funny how he was just open that he'd never finished it, and that it was just like some unthinkable task that he could never accomplish. Like, oh, I could never, like, oh, like I could never finish that. You kidding me? You kidding me? Some people actually finish this? It sucks. I hate it. I hate playing it. But it's my favorite game, and I love Ness. Was Earthbound a hard game? I mean, it's not. I wouldn't say so. At the beginning, you need to grind a little bit to, like, get out of the first area. But other than that, like, not really. I mean, it's probably more difficult than, like, Final Fantasy II. Yeah, dude, it was a tattoo. He had a big fucking tattoo on his arm. I can't even... I can't believe that I actually couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe what I was hearing. And then the next person, because it was like a panel podcast. They go to the next person and they ask him if he's a fan of Earthbound. And he says he's, quote, a big Earthbound guy. But I've never finished it either. Yeah, beginnings you gotta grind in the... It's like, you know... It's like the other game. You gotta grind at the beginning. Beginnings is weird because you can do it like non-linearly. Like you get the train and then you can just do anything in any order you want. So like you could be really underleveled. To be fair, it's in Smash Bros. But at the same time, this was a panel talking about their favorite Super Nintendo games. And he wasn't talking about Ness from Smash Bros. He was talking about his favorite Super Nintendo games. To be fair, you can beat Undertale probably 10 times in the time you can beat Earthbound. Earthbound's not even that long. Undertale's just really short. No, I've never seen Solar Opposite or Sopranos. I even almost finished Season 1 once. Introduced you to Feel? Oh, the Sega Bass Fishing soundtrack. Yeah, that was a funky song. Dude. If only the world wasn't the way it was. Where dudes are getting Ness tattoos on their arm without even really having played Earthbound. Because then the big box Earthbound wouldn't be over $1,000 and I could actually have one. You know what's funny is, like, I remember... back in the day, I think this is in the Happy Console video, not Happy Console Gamer. Derek Alexander stopped skeletons from fighting / Happy Video Game Nerd. In his old video about Earthbound from like 2011 or whatever, I think he mentions that the game is like $80 and that's ridiculous. It's like, man. And if you want to complete in box, it's like 200, which is ridiculous. And it's like, have times changed? Also, I remember that video was seen as comically long at the time because it was like 35 minutes. It's like, whoa, dude. He's got this 35-minute video about Earthbound. He must be obsessed and a freak. And then like somebody else made one too. Somebody else made like a 35-minute video about Earthbound. It was like, whoa, dude. That's fucking crazy. Oh shit, new encounter, new area. Who is it? It's a Firo. It's funny, we just lost a Firo. We're sticking with Frank, though. Let's go with 85 Bears. He can actually kill hand-drawn. Will we ever see the Junt's Cart shirt return? I could wear it again sometime if you know, if it's that big a deal. Alright, this shouldn't kill it. Red face too? Yeah, dude, if I were cool, I would do that, but I'm sticking to the chat donations. Next up is MBT. There was a bunch of other stuff on the name too, but that's what I wrote down. Yeah, the rat lives. But the rat came back. The bird rat. Dude, who's not in love with the 85 Bears? You need 50. We're not going to get 50. Unfortunately. Because it'd be nice to have. Is this guy actually going to drain my balls? Nope, this one's going to work. Damn! Arr! Arr! Almost had it. We'll update the map after this. Actually, no, we'll get one on Cycling Road, and then we'll update the map. Damn. I've never watched any content on any Elder Scrolls game in my life, so no, I have not seen it. But I do remember when somebody made a 7-hour video about, like, Pokemon Omega Ruby or something, and that was the branding he used, and it worked, and I think it got millions of views. No, it wasn't Pat, the NES Punk. Pat, the NES Punk, doesn't play games. He would never make a 7-hour video about one. Alright, MBT. Alright, what's going on here? Yeah, we're good health. You gotta be right next to him. Coo-coo-coo! Does he play Bayou Billy? I don't think he really does. I don't think Pat plays any games. That includes NES games. Wait! Oh, no! Oh, fuck that. God damn it. I'm sorry, Frank. Damn. I got pursued. Yeah, damn, that sucks. I mean, that just happens, though. It's like I couldn't have known. I would have had to have known ahead of time that this is a Pokemon with pursuit at the front of his party before getting into the fight. That's the only way I could have stopped it. Well, that's why we got two. That's why we have two. That's why double Doduos, so. Just go get the other one. Yeah, I know. At least it was the lower level one. And nothing of value was lost. Alright, Frank. Thank you for your service? I froze. My webcam froze. I can fix that. I just gotta unplug and replug. I think. My back? You can hear me again. You can't see me, but you can hear me. Why can you not see me, actually? That's a good question. Properties? Well, that ain't right. There we go. I'm back. I don't know what happens sometimes. It's like my USB dongle, because I'm using Mac, so I gotta have a fucking dongle for everything. Yeah, I'm not reacting to the Bam Margera shit again. I'm sorry. It was a good bit last stream. Blurred for your protection. Alright, I'm gonna squeak the mic stand, because I'm moving back, so be ready. Okay, it actually didn't squeak that time, but still. Alright, so all we did, we added the other Doduo. We went from Frank to Anthony. I should heal while I'm here. Yeah, don't dangle the dongle. I just unplug and replug it and it works again. No, we got together. We gathered for the fucking Waiting for Nintendo Mario Party fight. But the NSO was so shitty we couldn't actually play it, so that's on hold for I don't know how long. For a long time, probably. I don't know when we're going to get together again. So... Is reacting to someone's passing? That's pretty funny. Everybody's they think it's like a somebody died stream. That's pretty funny. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll see. That's all right. We all we lost was I already forgot him. I already forgot who we lost. We lost a Gyarados. Which I could go fishing again. Actually, we could go out fishing on Cycling Road, actually. Let's get another Magikarp on Cycling Road. Oh, no! This motherfucker! This motherfucker's gonna explode 5 times. Fuck this guy. The playlist is one unlisted video. What, a persisting for PlayStation? I don't think so. I think there might have been a botched upload and we just forgot to get rid of it, maybe. Yeah, you never made the sidebar. LOL. Yeah, let me update that, actually. I never did. So that's not the team anymore. Alright, he's gone. He's gone. Bam. Alright. We could just pretend. We could pretend that this other one's you. Alright, where's Doduo? Doduo. Right there. You know what actually we can do? Now would be a good time to get Meowth out of the box, actually. I know it's sort of normal overload, but like normal types are good in Gen 1, so. We can go check up on our Meowth. Alright, where is Parasect? It's pretty early in the decks, I think. Right? No. Damn, where is it? Can't see him. Where is he? Is it at the top? No. The fuck? That's why I don't do this by Pokedex number. I gotta do it alphabetically. You can freaking find stuff. We'll update the map too. In a sec. There he is. I should just keep him like on standby, because even when he's not in the party, like we invested time in him. He put in work. There should be like a retirement home. Oh my god. You better not. I mean, only level 25, so. Yeah, cancer sucks. Agreed. Let's check on our Ditto. I can't imagine actually using a Ditto, though. Like, unless it has Imposter, which isn't a thing, I don't think, in this. There's just no utility for one. Alright, we're moving it again. Whoop! Alright. He's just snacking on these coughing. If I could get Big Dirty some offense against poison types, it would be pretty nice. Because I know Cycling Road's got a lot of that. And I know he's fallen behind a little bit. That's lame. Does the Soldier game still exist anywhere? Like, I don't think you can get one. And it's just a fucking emulation box, so probably not. Sup, Bad Sunny, or Bud Sunny? Not bad. Who is Jason? That's a good question. I don't know. Who is Jason, anyway? What was I... Yeah, we're gonna see if we can give Big Dirty a TM. So I'm sick of his moves. I'm sick of not being able to use them. I know we can learn Cut. Probably learn Return, actually. Can you learn Rock Tomb? No. Steel Wing? There's no way. Yeah. Whoa! Anthony can learn Steel Wing. That's a spicy coverage move. Sup, Dursey? What do you miss? Well, I fought Koga really underleveled, and we lost 2 Pokemon. That's the most exciting thing. We're friends with Big Dirty at this point, though, right? Right? This will probably do some good damage. What was Hidden Power? Dark? I'm not going to use that again. Who's going to learn Toxic? Nobody, because in single player, Toxic isn't very good. It takes too long. Alright. Big Dirty's going to be our switch. We're all friends with Big Dirty, yeah. All pals here. Yeah, Koga lost all 4. Koga's crying. He's fucking crashing out right now. He lost all of his Pokemon. I think he's gonna have to close the gym. Yeah, it's good on Shedinja. If I'm fighting a Shedinja, I'll keep that in mind. Like, Toxic's an amazing move in competitive. It's just not, you know... Try Attack. That's a good move, but it's not flying. I was hoping I could land a peck or something. We'll stay in for 1 turn. Well, that's not gonna kill me. Yeah, Koga fucking died, dude. Koga's gone. He's not going to the Elite Four anymore. Oh, it burned him! Alright, we're gonna get a kill here. Anthony's gonna get a kill. Could Frank do that? Frank could never. Try Attack's actually a really good move in Gen 1. Because it's physical. We got it on a physical Mon. Machoke. We'll swap. Big Dirty can just slurp him up. Yeah, let's get physical with him. My confidence is low with Sabrina, so we are going to stall that fight for as long as possible. We're going to do Silphco. We're probably even going to do Blaine before we do Sabrina. We're going to do Seafoam Islands. We might... Well, we can't go to Victory Road. We can't do Giovani. Yeah, we're going to do all that shit before her. So... Though, admittedly, my team makeup, honestly, for Sabrina, it's not bad. Like, normal types, a low-key kind of a counter to psychic types. Because they got a lot of HP. They hit hard physically. That's their thing. They got good physical moves. I think we got a good team for her, but she... You know, you can't take her lightly. She's the toughest gym in the game. All evolutions plus dragon is special. Okay, that's a good... You're right. That is a good way to remember it. Oh, the karate dojo, right? We can do that. We could, yeah. I think I'm going to do Silphco first, though. We need the XP. I remember the fighting dojo being low-key a little tough. Yeah, we lost Gyarados and Redface. It was alright because they both did key debuffs. They were both necessary to win the fight. Gyarados, we got, what, 3 Intimidates off that fight? And we were able to use Growl with Redface. So... We're just fucking sucking dudes right now. We're giving Machoke a big dirty, a big nasty right here. Give him that drain. Seismic Toss hurts, but like not a lot. It's fixed damage, so like it's not scary. Catch a Tauros, I can't. My Safari Zone Pokemon was a Doduo. We're using him. Actually, you know what? Let's update the map. While I'm thinking, let's hit the bottom first. Then we'll update the map. Alright. So there's a lot to update, because we've been doing a lot of stuff. Did I leave a Pokemon on the table? I don't think I caught one immediately east of Fuchsia. Alright, so what did we get? We got a Ditto. Where the hell is Ditto in this? I probably didn't download that sprite because I didn't think I'd ever get one. Yeah, I didn't get one. Oh yeah, I did. That's a crazy pull. He was this route. Alright, so then who did we get? We got Doduo. 2 Doduos, right? It's a little big. So we got one there. We got one in the Safari Zone, right? Who did we catch west of Fuchsia? Does anybody remember? I wish I could just copy and paste the same image, but it doesn't work that way. I mean, I can, but they're like tied together. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't for the life of me remember what I caught west of, Oh, it was a Fearow. That's right. Redface came back. Yeah, Redface came back. That's right. Okay, so we can still catch one south of Fuchsia and east of Fuchsia, I believe. Ditto might be used for the Elite Four. I can't imagine. Ditto's just not very good. Not without Imposter. Alright. And did we catch something in Cycling Road? I don't think we did, right? So we can get a Magikarp. I only want to lean into Magikarp because I got the hat and I got a Magikarp next to me. I feel like it should be a part of this in some way. It's a key item, right? Yeah. Where's my old rod? I got it, right? Yeah. What? You can't do it on Cycling Road? Damn. That's alright. We can get one in, like, any town. Fuck. Just seeing where we're at. Alright, let's fight. Oh, or not. Be ready to fight for your beliefs! And he did. Yeah, I guess you can't fish here. We'll be getting somebody in the grass then. Okay, this is the first guy. I suppose he's going to use a Voltorb, and it's not going to electrify me, it's going to fucking explode. I know how this works. Don't think I don't know how this works. Yeah, Ditto's annoying to use. Like, you can't consistently get anything out of it, so... It's like it's dependent on the opponent, and it's only as good as it is, and you gotta waste a turn setting it up. So, like, no. Think you can surf? Maybe. Use Ditto in a yellow run? How? Can you get Ditto in the same patch of grass? I thought he was solely in Mewtwo's cave. I didn't think you could get Ditto anywhere else, so that actually shocked me. Good night, Tudian. I've been pretty lucky with the explosions, or lack thereof. Because, like, every time I see Voltorb, I need to think it's gonna explode. Every time I see... you know, fucking coughing, wheezing, I think it's gonna explode. But it really only has a couple times. Would Ditto taste good? I bet Ditto's fucking delicious. Oh, you traded one early on. Okay. There's not? Well, why are you doing it? This is like the fucking farmer meme. He's like, well, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Battling kids. Yeah, fighting type's not great for me. Maybe that's why I should, hold off on the dojo for a while, because we got a lot of normies on the team. Wouldn't it be funny if I get to Bruno and he's, like, actually the threat? Like, Bruno's the guy I gotta fucking worry about in the Elite Four because of my team construction? That would be funny. Because Bruno sucks. Fighting types with elemental punches, yeah. Lame. It, like, doesn't work. Not in this gen. We just straight up lose this. Even though we have the type disadvantage, I still think we take this. Now, if his next Pokemon's Primeape, that might be a problem. Oh, who's in love? It's not gonna matter. We're gonna kill him. Now's Ditto's chance. No, I've never actually played it. I just own it. Do people actually care about that game? I feel like people don't fucking talk about that one. It doesn't seem that interesting from what, like, I've seen of it. Oh, one take, Jake. Let's go. So bad. We know we're good. So this is a new encounter. I have no idea what you can get on Cycling Road. Oh, the imposter rat. Okay. Be gone, fool. This is the real rat. We already had another rat in our life. If this kills, I don't care. Alright, well, we'll try and catch it since it's, game's giving it to me, so. Oops, wrong. Alright, getting the ball. We got another rat. A little lame, but whatever. There probably wasn't much better in here anyway. This one's just regular. It ain't even... It ain't red like mine. Alright. Alright, who do I name this guy? To bring up the leaderboard. I can't see it from here. Mondo grinded. All right. I think I wrote Mongo, but I think it's Mondo. You know, we'll do grinded. I'll be safe. Dodu or maybe Vulpix? It was Mono. Okay. Yeah. The basically dead poison rat. We could use, actually, I don't think I have any super potions. I know there's a whole shitload of trainers at the top of this. I'd like to heal before I fight them. Probably get one or two. Jesus. Whoa, okay, you got me. That's fine. Whoa, dude, if you lose this fight, does he take your bike? That'd be pretty sick. Am I crazy, or can Big Dirty take this even when he's at low health? I just want to slurp him to get some back. I guess he could kill me with 2 seismic tosses. Oh, that's not gonna do shit. Yeah. If I sweated at all, go watch the Brock fight. And the Koga one was a little sweat. Yeah, Machop is pretty dumb. Yo, Final Fantasy VII's back! You know what? I wouldn't be opposed to naming another Pokemon Final Fantasy VII, because the first one died pretty early. He didn't get much of a chance. So I think, in honor of you, the next one's going to be Final Fantasy VIII. Because we ran through the leaderboard anyway. Thanks for the $5, and yes, it is me. 'Tis I. Dude, just get in my belly? Get in my... What does he have? Get in my open space inside of my being. There's got to be a term for whatever's in the middle of a fly trap. Oh, you're right. FF7 Remake. I like that. You know what? I like that idea, chat. That's good. That's good. Can of Coke, do ever thought of that? FF7 Remake. We can fish for Pokemon in, oh no we can't. We already got a Pokemon there. But like in a lot of different towns. Yeah, let's just 85 bears this and get on to this. Get on our way. I want to check up on our Meowth. Oh, you asshole. Democracy wins? Yeah. It's a good idea. He's a plant, not a fly trap. I mean, isn't a fly trap a plant too? Like the type of plant? I don't know. We're betting on this killing him in one hit. Yep. Super Rod Starmie? I would imagine a Starmie anywhere would be annoying to catch. I'm just doing this so I don't die on the way to the Pokemon Center. So that would not be very cash money. Alright, if Meowth is higher level than Doduo, I think I'm just... Oh, shit. Okay. We can't catch him, but... we can have a mirror match. We have to kill it because we got a Doduo on this route. I'll double check to make sure. Yeah, I remembered right. Yeah, I forgot about this one too. Because I couldn't catch him. Like, I knew I couldn't catch him, so I just never went over here. We can put him to sleep. That'd be funny. Good damage and paralysis. It's over. It's over for Snorlax. And joke's on you, I like being asleep. Very cool. That didn't even give me any EXP. Dang. I was hoping it'd be worth more than that. Yeah, I don't have very many. Is it 29? I'll check in a sec. Well, if Meowth is of level to evolve, we can get 30 pretty fast. Paralysis couldn't happen in the original games. Is that real on Body Slam? It happens in Stadium, I know that. 27, so we're a ways away. Oops. It's that analog stick. Making me use that. Alright, let's check up on Meowth. I can't get Eevee. I already got a Pokemon in town. That's where my Clefable came from. And we're better off with the 85 bears anyway. Item finder? I don't know where it is. It's worth getting those leftovers, though. It might actually be worth just, like, catching some random, like, water Pokemon just for the item finder if I get that at 30. Normal types can't get paralyzed. Growing by 16! It's a good sign. Sure? Okay. Gotta get the item finder. Somebody tell me where it is. We'll work towards it. The fake rat. I have so many normal types. Yeah, but Parasect has hit the wall. Yet you can still Thunder Wave electric types. I know, because that would happen to me. I think. Does he lose pickup if I evolve him? Level 28, huh? I still want to evolve him, though. I have a rare candy, actually. We can just give him that. Let's check how much EXP he needs. Quite a bit. Snorlax needs the most. Persian gets limber. He does lose pickup. Alright, well. I don't want to pick up cheese anyway. Let's just give him a rare candy. I'd rather have him be viable out of the box. Alright. We gotta fix his name, too, because it's Slop Plop, not Pop. So I guess we'll do that, too. Nice. Very nice. We are the normal master. You still have shit moves, though. Cut? Is cut really the best move? Oh, man, that sucks. We don't need bite when we have feint attack. We can't give him return either, because he's gonna hate me. Oh, wait, I already used return. Does he learn strength? Would actually be a good move. No, didn't think so, but was worth checking. $28, yeah, we're close. We can get there. We can catch some water Pokemon in towns. Like Cerulean. We didn't get a Pokemon in Cerulean, right? Nope. We can go fish. Go fishing. Let's do it. Let's use the good rod or something. I think it's absurdly high. I think it's like 40 something if I had to guess. Yo, Big Dirty Crew. Dude, it's the normal gang in Big Dirty. Can we not fish inside city limits? I played Mario Hoops for hundreds of hours, and I think it's terrible. I played so much of it as a kid, though. No, we can't wait. Ah, no, we can't fish in city limits. We can surf now, right? We have the ability? Which means that if, like, technically one of these tiles counts as the city, then we can? Okay, so if I get an encounter right here, then it counts as Cerulean. You saw the name change, right? Now, is it better to fish or surf here? I think I'd rather fish. We're gonna Super Rod. Nope. Alright, we'll get something. Okay. Alright, this is a new encounter. This is Final Fantasy VII Remake. Krabby. I like Krabby. He's just a little behind in levels. Florida blowing teams out again. Yeah, they're crazy. That reminds me, Cuse played. Don't tell me who wins, because I'm going to watch it later. But our season's over, so it doesn't really matter. Damn. It's alright. We want you to fall asleep first anyway. Here's the giant enemy crab from the meme. Oh, that's funny. There's a crab emoji. Let's go. Shout out to Ash catching a Krabby like this and then not using it the whole time and busting out of the Pokemon League and then it winning. Alright, FF7 Remake. Does it fit? Yeah, it does. But I fucked up. I'd rather have it be like... No. Them separate words, you know? Remake. There he is. The name's so good, I almost feel like I should use it because of the name alone. What are we at? 29, so I catch one more. Let's look at the map, see where I can catch some more Mons. Is there any way to catch anything in Pewter? I don't think there's any water there. Pallet? Okay, yeah, good call. We could go to Pallet. Saffron? Is there any water in Saffron? I don't think there is. There's water in Fuchsia. And there's also the route to the right of Fuchsia. I never caught anything. And then we got the whole route to Seafoam Islands and Cinnabar and south of Pallet. You know what? Before I progress with any of the game, because we're going to get a lot of EXP in Silphco. There's a lot of trainers in there. That's like free EXP. I should actually be thinking endgame now. I should be like locking in what the endgame team is. So right now would probably be the best time to do a Pokemon hunt. Right? I think that's what I'm going to do. So we're officially on the hunt now for Pokemon. So looking at the team now, who is there? Who's the who's ride or die here? I think I want everybody to be around except for Slop Pop and Anthony. I think these two are replaceable, and I should get some non-normal types to do it. Right? I could also go to the league and get some stuff there. Good. Yep, you're right. You're right. Starmie hunt? I don't know if I can hunt for Starmie. What rod do I need to get a Starmie? If you can just tell me that. Remember, I'm also going to get Lapras in Saffron. So, keep that in mind. I could use Lapras endgame, actually. Lapras is pretty good. Yeah, it dies too easy. Starmie's a great Pokemon, but for a Nuzlocke, yeah, we could do better. Get yourself a Slowpoke. I'll get whatever I can take, whatever I can get, man. So, yeah, I should do a Pokemon hunt and then decide my team. Decide, like, what my my Elite Four team is going to be. I think that's going to be the plan. So, right now, I guess we'll get Parasect. Or, you know, we'll withdraw Fearow just because they can fly. Parasect because it makes it easier to catch Pokemon. This is not a fighting team I'm withdrawing here. This is purely an acquisition team. We're even going to keep Persian because it's weaker so I can, like potentially hit things without killing it. Again, these aren't permanent benches. This is just... We're getting them off the team just because we... Do you have any status shit, Butterfree? What do you have? Not really. Ghastly, what do you know? Curse. Curse doesn't have a type. That's cute. Poison Powder? That still counts as a status. So, in theory, you can help me catch something. Fearow can fly me around, so we'll get him. Alright. Hypnosis. Who knew Hypnosis? Did I just overlook that? Venonat had hypnosis? Alright, let's give Fearow Fly. Yep. Get rid of Peck. Redundant. Pokemon Clover? I don't know that one. The Ghost? Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think I'm alright. I don't want to change teams again. It's fine. It's all good. It's also, he's pretty low level, so like, it probably wouldn't have been that useful anyway. Alright, so first up. We can get... Oh, we can get the fossil as well. Okay. I guess we'll go to the power plant first. I don't have an electric type. I don't know if I need one or even want one, but we'll see what the game gives me. Oh, fan design Pokemon? I'm usually not into the ROM hacks that do that. I'm too attached to the real ones. This is not a new encounter. I've been to this area. We already had a Pokemon from this route. Do I want the fossil over something in the mansion? I do, because it guarantees something interesting. If I go into the mansion, there's a good chance I'm just going to get another Raticate. So it's just better to play the odds. Like, yes, I could also get a Growlithe, but, like, that's rolling the dice. I would rather get something that I know is cool. But at the same time, if I remember correctly, Aerodactyl starts at level 5, and the other guys start at level 30. So I would go with Lord Helix. Like, Lord Helix would be the guy that I get there. No, Aerodactyl starts at level 5. Unless, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he starts at level 5, which is bad. I don't want that. Mansion is higher level, Fossil's cooler. Oh, wait. Is this a change from Fire Red to the original? If this is a change from the original, then... They all start at level 5. Fuck. Okay, so that's not the case in Yellow. I just played Yellow and they're level 30. In that. But I remembered from when I was a kid playing Leaf Green that it definitely starts at 5. So if they're all 5, then they're all off the table. They're just too low level. So I might as well do the mansion. Lapras is only 15 in this? Brother, Lapras is like fucking 30 in the originals. It was like 25 at least. Okay, so I guess I'm not going to use Lapras then either. Shit. That sucks. Also, shout out Lickitung. I think it's the first time we've seen one. Man, that's awful. I just might not have a water type then. Yeah, they all started at 30 in that. Damn, that's actually a bummer. I'm probably not going to use them now. Hitmonlee's 30. Hitmonlee's too risky. And also, the Pokemon in that's Lapras. I already did the pull, so I'm locked into that. I'm not going to change the pull results. I guess Snorlax is best because it's got Yawn, or we'll go to Hand-Drawn. Alright. New area. What's it going to be? It's Voltorb. That's not terribly exciting. I'm not going to be using Electrode. That's out. Dude, I hope I get Seal. Seal's fucking cool. The play might be Slowpoke, though. With all these options you guys are spitting out, I gotta buy more balls. It's fast, but it dies in one hit. It's just not good for a Nuzlocke. It's a good, like, suicide lead. It's like, if I have doubts that an electric Pokemon can even 1v1 Lorelei, like, any electric Pokemon I'm going to use should be able to kill Lorelei reliably. And I don't think an Electrode would be able to do that. I think it would die. Am I out of donations? Am I out of people who donated? Oh, we still got a couple. We got a Zero Sage. Donated all the way at the beginning. Sage. Nice. Probably not going to use him, though. Yeah, he can self-destruct in a tough gym fight. You think Thunder's in here somewhere? We can come back. I don't have the good team. Like, I don't want to actually be fighting stuff. Okay. So, I guess I'll update the map now so I don't forget. Because if I get too many Pokemon, I'm going to forget pretty fast. Thanks for the $5. Tyler is cool. Have I seen the new Pokemon Pinball Machine being released? I have, yeah, I've seen some people talk about it, but I haven't, like, seen exactly what it's gonna be. You know? Like, I haven't, like, looked at a, this is what it is preview thing. Do I not have Voltorb? I have Electrode, but I don't have Voltorb. 101, which means that 100 is Voltorb? I do, there it is. Just chilling right there. Alright, where am I going next? I guess we'll get the Pokemon from Fuchsia that we can easily get. Alright. Switch to the game, if I remember. New scary movie. What? Oh, I didn't even fight these guys. If I can get away with not doing that, that would be pretty cool. So is the... I think I'm gonna fish here instead of surf. The only question is good rod or super rod? The last one I did super. I think I'm gonna do good this time. If it's in here. Did I never get it? What? Hold on. We gotta go get it. Always super. Why always super? It's not just better. It's a different pool of Pokemon, right? Super for Starmie. Okay. Well, then we'll do super then. What do you mean you're doing this just to spite me now? It's a different set of Pokemon. The fuck you, like... Oh, is super the same as good with other stuff? I don't think it is. Unless it is just in this and it's not in the original. No, it's not straight Magikarp. Alright, I'll use super. I think you're wrong about this, though. Okay, what is it? See, what did I fucking tell you? Get a fucking Krabby, yeah. Oh, great, I got this. What a pittance. Alright, fuck off. Fuck off with your use a super. I'm using good next time. See? It would have been better! Oh my god. You motherfucker. Led me astray. Fuck off. Oh, you can either 60 Krabby or 80 Krabby. Yeah, I'd choose 60. You dingus. You dingus. 20 Magikarp would have been better. Well, I forgot to name it anyway, so it's dead. I need to go fucking release it. Alright, whatever. Who cares? Fuck that thing. Fuck that Krabby. Got me mashing B. I'm surprised that's the first time I've done that. Because that's the most common Nuzlocke death for me. Is forgetting to name something. Alright. Thank you for your service. Whatever. So, like, damn. Alright. Let's update the map. Fucking Krabby. Can't believe you fucking guys. Use the super rod. It's better. Last time I listened to you about anything. Alright. Rest in peace, Krabby. You get Starmie and Vermilion? Ooh. Starmie's only in 3 cities. And it's just super. Okay. Good to know. I can get a Pokemon in this town. So let's do it. I can do a soft reset. I'm not fighting Koga again. Fuck that. I'll fight Brock again. Brock is fucking terrible. I'll fight him. Is the Lapras 25 or 15? Because I did a poll at the beginning of this stream on what I should get, and Lapras won going away. So I'm going to get it. Like, I'm going to get Lapras. Yeah, I forgot to switch screens. My bad. If it's 25, then it's probably going to be my water type. If it's 15, it's probably not going to be. Goldeen sucks. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but like, Goldeen's not good. So we're not going to use Goldeen. You don't remember you thought it was 15? Okay. In yellow, I know it's either 25 or 30. It's like higher. Only cheating of cat. Yeah, I could cheat while the screen is switched. It's 25. Okay. Okay, so the urgency to get another water type is not very strong then, because Lapras is just good. Lapras is good. We can use Lapras. Alright. Somebody just donated, so they're getting the Lapras. I gotta scroll up to see it, though. Tyler is cool. We're just gonna go with Tyler, though. Alright. Boom. We can still... You know what? Let's catch the next one, too. We'll catch the one east of... Wait. Why is the game not showing up? Where's the game? Hold on. Hold on. Can I reset it from here, or is it going to make me fucking unplug it and replug it back in? Oh no, is it doing the follow me thing again? Motherfucker. I turned that off, and it wasn't doing it all stream, and now it's doing it? What is this bullshit? Oh, now it's switched back to normal. Alright. Hold on, let's unplug and replug the Elgato. Something you gotta do sometimes. If I can get to it, I stacked a bunch of shit on top of it. Hold on. My fucking webcam setup is like on top of it. Alright. Oh, hold on. I'm just moving you for a bit. Okay, don't fall. If I do that, it's gonna fall. Alright. No. Hold on. Oh god. Good enough. Whatever. Nope. Well, I knew that was gonna happen. That's alright. You're just gonna be like that for a sec. I think it... Okay, well now I'm just getting a black screen on my end, too. It didn't do shit. The fuck? That always works. Why is it... Okay. Hang on. What if I just go to this? The fuck? I'll try and unplug and replug again. That normally always works. What the fuck? Why is it not coming back? Fucking Elgato. Damn. Maybe I'll try unplugging it here. Plug it into another slot. The other thing I do when this doesn't work is I reset OBS. But if I do that, then it'll end the stream. So I'm not doing that. Hopefully I can just get it to come back on. This is still working, right? Yeah. Webcam's still working. The Elgato just refuses to cooperate. And my gimbal just went limp. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Maybe I'll just unplug the whole dongle again. Switch to screen share? Yeah. Hold on. Fucking... Why is the Elgato just not fucking working? Oh, we're back. I did nothing different. However, we're back. I literally just did the same shit I've been doing. Except now we're back. Okay. Alright, can we get this back to where it was? Without fucking falling over? That would be amazing. Boom. Okay. Oh, it's following me again. Great. I guess we'll have to put up with that. Oh well. No, we're not moving that. Fucking layers. Alright, am I in frame? I'm in frame, it's good. Yeah, you just gotta unplug it and replug it in like 5 times. And on the 5th time, it's gonna work. Also, it's all fucked because you can see my hand. Like, you can see I'm outside the fucking thing. Whatever, it's fine. It's good enough. Good enough. Did I ever actually? No. We'll update the map when I go east of town. Yeah, it does. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, Shredder, hold the camera still. So this is I didn't actually go in any of this grass, believe it or not, so. Pidgey! Yay! We can't let you kill hand-drawn, though. If you use Gust, you might. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking camera? Fucking goddamn it. Why did it go limp? Camera's just going limp. Fucking fuck, dude. Alright, plug it in so I don't lose battery. Okay. You're gonna stay. See, technology is incredible when it works. I don't even know what happened to the Pidgey. Did I run? Did I kill it? I don't know. I didn't catch it, though, is the point, so it's dead. Alright, where's Pidgey? Just another Pidgey. Another rat with wings. Just another dead Pidgey. And then we got a Goldeen in town. Goldeen's gonna take me a while to find, probably. I have no idea what number it is. Goldeen, where are you? Don't see it anywhere. The fuck? Maybe I don't have it. Oh, yeah, I do. Shout out to the time Misty used a Goldeen on land and it didn't work because in the anime they had to be in water. Alright, where are we going next? We're not going to get our Saffron Mon yet because it's Lapras. I guess the entire, like, Seafoam Islands route. So, we'll do Pallet first. We'll go that way. Listen, whenever I do Pokemon, I don't get any views. This stream notwithstanding. I mean, whenever I make a video, so probably not. I have a long history of making videos about Pokemon games and them not getting views. So... Also, I don't know if I want to be, you know, a Poke-tuber. It's a whole separate thing. Can I get a Tangela down here? Oh, this isn't Pallet. This is a different route. Let's get Tangela. I forgot to buy balls. Only level 20, huh? That's disappointing. Yeah, baby. This is a yes? It is kind of cool, but also at the same time, like, it's only level 20. Probably not going to make the final roster. Oh, man. Oh, Noodle. Yeah, exactly. This might take all of our balls. He might just drain them. We can... Yeah, if I had the Ghastly, I could put him to sleep, but I didn't get it out. Ah, we didn't need it. Alright, I think that's up for... Do I have any more donators? I don't think I do. Worm85 claimed he donated another stream, but I forgot. And it actually fits for him, so we'll do Worm85. Why not? Worm. 85. Yeah, that video sucks. I wish I didn't rush it out in like 2 days. It's like that game came out and I just like binged it and then said the most contrarian thing in the zeitgeist at the time. And then it didn't get any views anyway, so I don't care. Wait, it's the same number. Why is it? How is it the same number? That's funny. Alright, so that's one. And then in Pallet, we can go fishing. Always use super! Okay, alright. You're definitely not right on this, but... If it's a place I could get Staryu, which I didn't. Fucking crappy. It's not crabby, it's crappy. I'm not even gonna catch it. Fucking awful. Alright, well, I don't think I can catch anything on the way to Cinnabar, right? Because it's all Route 21. We're not going to fight anybody either because we want our real team out to get this EXP. Yeah, just fucking... Dude, this would have been way better. Oh, well. More than 1,000 people were born in 1985? It's crazy. Can't believe my fucking phone is following me again. Awful. Well, is it? Yeah, it is. Ugh. Lame. I hate how, like, unplugging this shit just reset everything. Damn, they added more trainers to this in this version. Oh, Cinnabar. Cinnabar looks different. I wasn't trying. Okay, so we gotta decide what's the best course of action on Cinnabar. I think I landed on the mansion because we have a lot of ways to get water types. And as cool as the fossil Pokemon are, they start too underleveled. Right? But if I get like a Growlithe or something in the mansion, then it's worth it. That being said, we're gonna rappel to the 3rd floor because I know that's where the best shit is. We'll get a couple potions, why not? Might need them. Oh, wait, they have Ultra. Let's get some Ultra. Repel. Get like 5. What's level 40? What are we saying about level 40? Ah, you're right, but Lord Helix, though. Oh, this is tough. Man, Lord Helix is fucking awesome. I just don't think I can get him up to level in time, you know? And he'll be taking away EXP from the rest of the team. The fossils are better than anything there. Yeah, but they're at such low level. The level sucks. You know what? I'll leave this up to a poll. We'll do a poll on this. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a snack and use the bathroom, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes and I'll check up on the poll, okay?
One, two, three, go!
Alright, well, it looks like in an upset, the mansion wins 53-47. I'll give it like another second in case anybody wants to change, but... Alright, I think I'm gonna end it. Alright. Close one, though. Did I buy balls? I did, right? Yeah. Yeah. Do a tiebreaker. I mean, it was, you know... It won by a couple points, so... Couple votes. It's like 1 or 2 votes. How many votes did it have? 61? Yeah. That's like 1 vote. Ah, well. Alright, let's rappel to the 3rd floor at least. That's a pearl. That's not repel. Yeah, no Lord Helix this time. What? I repelled! Oh my god, it's a Grimer. Honestly, not bad. I'm not upset with Grimer. Oh, because hand-drawn was number 1. I thought Snorlax was in front. I thought Snorlax was in front of the party, I won't lie. Might be. Grimer's not bad. Like, honestly, this could have been Rattata. So, like, Grimer I can actually... Like, maybe I could use Grimer. Isn't Pokemon Mansion separate from Cinnabar Island? I think you're right. Right? I think, yeah, I think you are correct, actually. This was never a choice to begin with. Huh. Because I'm thinking, like, what does it say on the catch screen? Right? That's what matters. Like, on the Met Hat screen, you know? We'll check. If it says Cinnabar Island, if it says Pokemon Mansion, then it's a separate area. If not, then... Yeah, shit. I guess you're right. Okay. Damn, it was a fake pull. Get trolled. Alright, so who's the top fans? The top 4, 5, 6 already had people. 7 already had people. 8 already had people. 9, 10. God, everybody already had people. Alright, Midnight Owl has not been anybody. So we're gonna give this to you. Midnight. Doesn't really fit, but whatever. Yeah, let's check it out. Honestly, I might use Muck. Muck's like... It's an interesting mon. I've never really used one. Go back. Grimer, I hardly knew her. Yeah. I should do a poll to ask Fossil a fish now. I made up my mind there. I would go with Lord Helix. I'm not fishing for a chance at a Starmie. I'm just gonna get Lord Helix. Where is he? Yeah, it's this Pokemon Mansion. Alright. You're probably going to be on the team, then. Yeah, let's get Lord Helix. It's going to be Krabby anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's just going to be another fucking Krabby. Because you guys gaslit me into thinking Super Rod is good. No, I already did Pallet Town. It was a Krabby that I killed, Dursey. I literally didn't even catch it. I was so fed up with that bullshit. Wait, does Silph count as a different area? Will it say met at Silphco? The fuck is this bullshit? Why, who would do that? Alright. Wait, so I can get both? Oh, shit. Okay, I just wouldn't have guessed that. Okay, yeah, I guess. It counts as 2. Who knows who I'm going to use, but we'll see. Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't have expected Silph to be separate, but sure. I'm late. Damn, I didn't go anywhere. Yes. Well, since we don't have any more donations, like, we'll just give him Lord, right? This is Lord. You can't name an Omanite anything else. Is he actually level 5, though? That's such a fucking bummer. That's lame. I don't want to invest in a level 5 Omanite. Who is the most important Pokemon right now? That's a good question. I don't know if it's still Raticate. It probably is not. We're still in the gathering phase here, so let's go to Seafoam. Yeah, it's Ditto. Come on, grind it out. Ah, I don't know about that. We'll see. I would rather do less grinding. Yo, thanks for the Canadian 2 Taco Grande. Oh, wait, that was the encounter for this route, and I just killed it. Absent-mindedly. Oh, well. Oh, well. So I killed a Tentacool. Damn. That's alright. Lord Helix is cooler. I would rather train him anyway. Okay. So Seafoam Islands. Did I already get one? I think it's a different route. Yeah, I think it's a different route. So I think that would have been viable. Yeah, see, this is 19, this is 20, yeah. It would have counted. Oh, well. Alright. Oops. We left. Yeah, exactly. It was low level. Same problem as Lord Helix, and I would rather train that anyway. Alright, Seafoam Islands. We've got... No! Oh. Oh, man. Oh. That sucks. That's fucking awful. I should have at least went to the second floor, right? Damn. I don't know why my fucking camera's lagging the fuck out. Whatever. It's fine. I just won't fix it. The rest of the stream just be like that. Let's update the map so far, though. So we gotta do the whole south here. We gotta remember what happened. So I caught a Tangela. Which I could still use Tangela. Tangela's not bad. Where is it? Well, I'll just do them as I find them, I guess. So we got Lord Helix. We got a Grimer. Grimer's good. I could use Grimer. If I can find him, that would be awesome. I might have to download him because I don't know if I have him. Fucking levels Grimer. Fucking number, I mean. I have Coughing Wheezing. They're not next to each other. Oh, there he is. Okay, Grimer. I killed a Tentacool. And also, I gotta find Tangela in this mess. There he is. Wait a second, Pallet, you get the starter. So I wouldn't have been able to catch that fucking Krabby anyway. Where's Tentacool? Tentacool. Right there. And fucking Zubat. Ugh. Fuck you, Zubat. Oh, dead. Still going, man. You became a Doduo, Anthony. That's what I eventually named somebody after. Alright, where's Zubat? There he is. It's a runt, too. Alright. Oh! Death. So where am I going now? Yeah, it looks like Saffron might be it. Victory Road, I guess. Victory Road. We can get some Pokemon there. Remember to switch back, it'd be nice. Let's do it. I'm not going to run into the rival, am I? East of Vermilion. Yeah, let's get it so we can get those leftovers. Yeah, well, I mean, I only have, what, 5 badges? So I can get as far as that'll let me get. Cinnabar, you really want me to fish for this fucking thing, don't you? I'll check. If it says at the lab, then I suppose you are right. Thank you for the $10, Pyan Meister. Here's to a successful year, I hope so. Hope your Pokemon's good. Alright, where does it say I met him? Cinnabar Island. Alright, we're not fishing. We're not fishing for Starmie. Starmie is cool. I can see why you would want one. But it just doesn't seem to be in the cards. So in here, we'll check it out. Well, it's not you. 30? Oh, well, this is the guy for 30. Yep, it is Item Finder. All right, cool. Nice. We might even be able to get to 40. Whatever I get at 40, I might be able to get that too. Cinnabon Island? No, I totally get that. Yeah, I caught a Diglett. Is that not reflected on the map? It is. They're like out of like, it's not, oh yeah it is. No, that's, okay, that's where he belongs. Yeah, we caught Diglett. Alright, so where Snorlax was, there's now an item. We're just gonna... alright. What do you mean there's no response? What? What? Okay, what a piece of shit. What a piece of fucking shit. Maybe it's just on the other one? Yeah, we'll check the other one. Oops. That's where Snorlax was. Nobody's at the daycare right now. I should put somebody in the daycare. You are right. I'll do that when I decide what the team might be. Though I guess it is just wasting EXP if there's nobody there now. Was I not on top of the spot? Alright, I'll go back and try it again. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. This is an awesome item, so I definitely want more than one if I can. $30 or $40, and you don't need this. You're right, you don't. You can't count to 100 on the N64. There's not enough good games. I've done it. Well, I've done like preliminary spreadsheets of it. And also I haven't played as much of it, so. Helix could go to the daycare. Alright, let's do that right away. The thing is, like, I'm not gonna do that much walking. We'll do that right now. Yeah, that's the way I thought it worked too, Zach. I had no idea. There's a PC at his house. We could, hold on. We could just use the PC there. Remember to do that. In fact, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I would have to fucking play Ogre Battle. Ugh! Don't want to play Ogre Battle. If I do Genesis, it'll be Sega Family. It'll be everything you could play on a Genesis. So it would be Genesis, CD, 32X, and Master System. I would do all of them. I don't know if that's a project I'm going to do anytime soon, but maybe someday. Oops. Yeah, exactly. What is Ogre Battle? I agree. Ogre what? That's the N64 game everybody pretends to like when the N64 is brought up. Everybody turns into that NES guy on that stream. They're like, oh, I love Ogre Battle. I've never played it, but it's good. It's in my top 5 N64 games. Or I played it for 2 hours and it seemed cool. I haven't played Glover enough to know. Alright, so the only place I can really go is Victory Road, right? We'll get a Pokemon there. Yeah, Mischief Maker I've only like fucked around in. I don't really know much about it. Hopefully there's no rival fight. Alright, good. I didn't think there would be, but there was a chance. Mankey, huh? I like Mankey, but we can't catch you. This is where I caught my Rattata. That's not the right music for this. Here we go. Such a strange way they have this set up. There's a security guard checking for each individual badge one by one. It's so weird. Hopefully I can at least get to the grass. Or the water. Alright, so what's the play here? Do I surf or do I use the super rod? Or do I go to the grass on the other side? We're going to do a little mini pull. We're not going to let this one run for very long, but I'll pull you on it. So I don't know what the fuck's in any of this. Alright, I'm just going to run this for like, I don't know, until I get like 30 votes or something. Is that a reasonable number? The last one got like 60, so. 17, 18. It's like grass is probably going to win. Surf, it's up there. It could still catch it. 25, 27, 28. Oh, it's evening out. We're losing votes. Oh, 30. It was tied at 30, but at 31, grass took the lead, or 32. I saw it at exactly 30, it was tied. And to preserve the integrity, I'll use a repel. And put Snorlax in front. He already is. Okay. Super Rod for the Krabby? Yeah. Oh, there's not even... Okay, well... Oh, wait, no, I have this badge. Okay. I didn't think I did. No, but she's not gonna let me pass. Well, grass won the poll, so... we'll come back, I suppose. Surf is only like Slowpoke. Slowpoke's good. You know what? Fuck that. Let's get a Slowpoke. Fuck the poll. I'm sorry. It barely won anyway. It was fucking tied. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to, like, worm them out. Or something goofy, which probably another Tentacool. It's gonna be another Tentacool. It might not be Slowpoke. Well, brother, you said Slowpoke, so if it's not Slowpoke, I'm holding you accountable. You specifically, you're being held accountable. It's a Fearow? Alright, what's it gonna be? If there's even Pokemon in here. Alright, what is it? It's... Hey! Hey! Alright. Actually very cool. I might use him. That... good move. Good move it has. Too bad I already used Psychic on Clefable. On the 85 Bears. Yeah, I mean, this is probably more viable than Lord Helix, right? Bam! Hell yeah. Yeah, alright, what was the name? Somebody just donated. So I'm going to name it after them. Can it learn it naturally? I don't know. So let's see. We're going to do this verbatim here. Pay and Meister. You might just make the team, Pay and Meister. Okay, so was that it for the Pokemon collecting? Can I get any more? Aside from my Saffron Mons, of course. Where's Slowpoke at? There he is. I think this is all just one route. Alright, do we see anywhere else we can go? This is all one route down here. Should someone do a drinking challenge? Dude, I don't know how often it happens. I don't know. I don't know anything about drinking either, so like maybe you die? I don't fucking know. Learn Psychic at 40. Okay. Well, by the end game, I'll get there. I imagine he evolves before that, though. That's it until Victory Road? I already got one there, because that's the same route. Like, it's where I got this Spearow up here. It's all one route. So I think, yeah, that's it. We get 2 more in Saffron, and then we're stuck. So, alright. We're gonna do Silphco, but as I said, it's like a big... Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna use... Is that literally 1%? Alright, dude. You might have just talked me into him. Right, we gotta switch back. Okay, so the team, he's on the team, he's on the team. None of these, well, hold on. I think the team is going to be, we're going to have Slowpoke on it. We're going to have Grimer on it. And then we're going to have our boys. Paul N, and the 85 Bears. I think this might be the endgame team. Solid? I'll even update the team screen. Pidgeot should definitely be a team member. I don't want to use a Pidgeot. They're fucking lame and stupid. No. I refuse. Pidgeot is dumb. I would rather use Dotrio, actually. Alright, so I gotta find Slowpoke again. I just used him. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. There we go. The only thing with Slowpoke is he's not fast. We don't have a lot of speed on this team. Like, Raticate might even be the fastest, and Raticate's not fast. That's alright. It's all good. Then Grimer. I'm really banking on Grimer learning some, like, real moves, because I have no idea what it gets. That's probably the one I can be talked out of the easiest, Grimer. You don't need Fly. No, you never need Fly. Especially in Kanto. Kanto's not... It's like the most walkable region. I'm not dumping the rat, brother. The rat is the chosen one. The rat stays. The rat will forever stay. Paul N is not going anywhere. Yeah, Fly's a decent move, but doesn't mean I need it. Because I don't. Alright, let's go to Sylph. I should teach Shadow Ball to someone. So Shadow Ball is physical? That might actually work on, like, Grimer if you can learn it. You are a physical attacker, right, Grimer? Yeah. Sludge 65? Okay. Should go to Raticate. Oh, you're right. You're totally fucking right because it's physical. It's physical. Yeah, we're not going to get rid of the shiny. Like, any shiny. It just goes on the team. Yeah, that's amazing. I didn't even consider the Shadow Ball's physical in this. I don't think I have enough casino tokens to get it. Yo, go Positiver. Positiver. Go you. We'll check, because I remember seeing it as one of the TMs. Which one? Ooh, that is spicy, but I don't think anyone can learn it. It's the most expensive one, of course. 4,500, huh? Why are we explaining what Michael Vick is to somebody? Damn, I don't even have enough for 500. Yeah, we're fucking broke. I'm gonna have to grind this off stream again. First secret to farm money from the Bikers West. Oh, I didn't even fight all the Bikers West. I was saving them because I didn't know what my team was gonna be. Alright, let's go fight them. Meatball, you thought Kate, somebody said Michael Vick and you thought it was related to some fucking wrestling shit? That's adorable. That's ridiculous. Mankey. Grimer's a good matchup for that. Disable. We're gonna make the move its main attack, though. I don't think playing slots would make for a good stream. Like, I grinded it all, like, between last one and this one. I might have to grind it again. Yo, OP. Midnight's OP. Stream it. I'd have to do it on Kick. Lol. Oh, come on. Come on, man. That did good damage considering it was not very effective. I'm not scared because it's fixed. Wait, what? It broke? Oh, my webcam broke. Oh, everything broke. Fuck. Am I back? I think you can hear me. The webcam is still fucked. I don't know why my webcam is still fucked. Yeah. The fuck. I don't... Dude, I don't know what's going on with the fucking webcam. I guess you don't need to see me for this second. The thing is, it's probably gonna fix itself. I feel like the webcam normally fixes itself. This looks like a job for the 85 Bears. If I led with Slowpoke, he might have been able to get this kill too. But maybe not, because he might explode. I think it's gonna fix itself. It normally does. But then again, it might not. I don't know. Okay, I'm like fucking with it, but it's not working. Let's unplug and replug again, I suppose. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything, though. Oh, well. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Let's see if this works. What if I just Google myself? We'll use a Google image. I don't show up, but that's to be expected. Hold on. We're almost back. Almost back. Where the fuck is it? There it is. There we go. There we go. I'm back, everybody. It's me. It's me, Jason. Yeah, dude, I can't believe the Bears are gonna move to fucking Indiana. It's crazy. Finally, we got the real Jason Graves on the show. This guy better not fucking explode. I'm not forgetting. Why do I need to heal after every fight? It fucking takes time, dude. Fucking forgetting. I gotta use super potion because my guy took a little damage. I must gotta use the potion. No, that's not how it fucking works. Get paralyzed. Unless he has like 1 HP, that's not gonna happen. And plus, poison makes Paul N stronger. Remember, he's got guts. So now, like, literally, he can one-shot the Elite Four. So... it didn't even one-shot this Weezing. How do you keep him poisoned? Is there an item? I almost feel like that's too risky in a Nuzlocke, though. Alright, let's heal. Plus, I want Shadow Ball. That's what we're going for. Oh, you mean just spending my money to heal? Just buying potions and shit? I get you. Alright, let's slurp some shit up. Ooh. We're almost one-shotting stuff, but we're not quite there. I still can't believe my webcam freaking just stopped. Like, my phone is just like, nah, I'm good. I'm not doing it anymore. No more. I'm not gonna use growth on regular trainers. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It means you get to slurp 8 times. I should get a permanent webcam to stream with instead of just using my phone. Maybe it's time. It is kind of annoying to have to set it up every time. Yeah, I could just get yours. Yours looks fine. So we're gonna go to Silphco. Actually, you know what? I have another crazy thing that might work. Hold on. Give me a sec. Will this... Oh, the cord doesn't reach. Shit. Okay, but if I connect this to this... Did that fucking do anything? No. It's just not working right now. Alright, weird. The thing will connect when I don't want it to, is what's amazing about this. And it says it's connected, but it's not. It's lying. It's fucking lying to me. Pause, maybe? And unpause? Alright, well, shit. Maybe it'll come back, maybe it won't. Well, now I think I just have double game. Yeah, I do. Alright, well, that's not ideal. That's alright. Yeah, I know. I went out and got the real one. Restart phone. Yeah, let's do that. I've done that before. How do I... Okay, my phone doesn't fucking work when it's connected to the goddamn computer. Let's do it. Let's restart it. I like how half my streams are just like, oh, it's not working. Shit. Shit. Well, yeah, I have a cheap webcam. It just doesn't look as good as my phone, so I don't use it. Like, I have, like, the El Cheapo Walmart webcam. I have one of those. Maybe I should start. Save the game. Good call. In case something happens. Oh, it made the sound. It's not back because I changed the fucking thing. Okay, or it's just not even a fucking option. What if I go to this screen? Nope, nothing. Alright. Brother, it made the I connected noise. Alright, I probably just have to restart OBS. I don't think I want to give out my friend code. I'm already slightly annoyed at the number of friends I have, and I don't have very many. I don't like getting the notifications and shit that they're live. I just don't, so... Let's hand out some leftovers. You get a leftovers. Oops. And... you get a leftovers. Alright, so we're gonna be fighting like fucking Rattatas in here, so... it shouldn't be that tough. What's up? What is double game? I don't know what double game means. I love that you took it seriously. Yeah, I just don't think it's a good idea. Sorry. So let's see. This is the main move, so... I wasn't scared. Oh, shit. We're going to go to Paul N, because we're not fucking around. That's a good choice for best GBA game. That wasn't a crit, but it flinched me. You're good, man. You're just lower level right now. You'll get up there. Paulin kind of doesn't have enough HP for this to be worth it, but... he's our best mon, so we're gonna keep it on him. Fucking Zubat. Damn! If only he didn't lead with the strong one, I would have actually gotten some fucking run in. No, I've never played Rhythm Haven, but I want to get the new one. It looks cool. From the, you know, the small trailers we've seen. Be glad you're not Ditto, lol. Had a great trailer. Yeah, Mother 3 is the best. You got Lucas tattoos, you got Porky tattoos. You got the fucking thing in chapter 7 or 8 where you're at the lab. That's like a horror part. You know what fucking part I'm talking about. You played the game, you know what part I mean. You got a tattoo of that thing. You never seen it, you never got that far in the game. Fucking Rocket. Yeah, the super tall guy. He's got the tattoo on his whole leg. He just says that guy. What? Finish Mother 3? Oh, what? I cried too hard at the end of chapter 1. I couldn't finish that. Your 6-week-old is calmed by my voice? That is insane to me because I have such an abrasive voice. But hey, if it works. Dude, I love Advance Wars. Yeah, that might actually be my #1 GBA game. I'd have to really think on it. Sorry, I don't have an answer pre-canned. Alright, do you love me, Big Dirty? And if so, how much? I did read that article. I don't know if I have anything to say about it. It was just some former dev talking shit. Mother 64 is the best 64 game. You are correct. No, I've never played Shining Force on GBA, but I've seen it and it looks worse than it does on Genesis. So what's the point? Damn, we gotta switch this. Oops. Glad that doesn't take a turn. Magnemite's not great. I have played through Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, and Bowser's Inside Story, but after that I haven't played any of the games. Well, there's a Shining Force remake. They remade the original. The thing is, I don't think the Mario and Luigi games are worth making videos on. At least compared to Paper Mario. I think that Paper Mario is way more interesting. Did I watch the Super Eye Patch Wolf on Mother 3? I don't believe so. I don't really know who that channel is off the top of my head either, though. I don't care if the translation's more accurate. That does not interest me, and it means that it's probably worse, actually. More accurate means they made it read worse. Thanks for the $5, Gutterling. I'll put it to good use. It's too bad I already caught all the Pokemon. I guess I could name the Lapras that. Yeah, I loved Color Splash. It's my favorite one. He's the guy who talks about why it's okay to check out Dragon Ball and One Piece. A Y2. It would have been a good muck name. I already caught him, though. Fucking confusion. That's fine. We overcame. Oh, he didn't die. Dang. Dude, Snorlax has so much health. That hurt. Alright, he's dead, though. Would I ever do a video on my DVD collection? It's not impressive enough to do a video on. There are people with, like, fucking... just, like, libraries of DVDs. And mine is, like... I don't know, I have, like, 60, probably. Maybe not even. And it's not that interesting. It's like, alright, yeah, I have all of Seinfeld. Yeah, I got a lot of South Park and Family Guy and shit. Maybe if it ever gets to be more impressive. So we have super potions somewhere, right? I thought so. I'm gonna pop the full restore on the 85 bears. You know what? Let's give this to you. And then we'll give the leftovers to the 85 bears. I had a full restore. Where is it? Did I miss it? Yeah, because James and Mike actually have, like, real collections of that. Am I just not fucking seeing it? Eh, whatever. Could have swore I had one earlier. Oh, it was right here. Yep, it's still holding up. I still use it. Thank you, Tyler Paulus4410. Tier list of all the D-pads specifically? I might do a controller tier list soon. That might be in the cards. We'll see. It depends if I need to crap out a video to meet a sponsored deadline or not. LOL. If I'm in that position, you'll know what happened. Yeah, I know. I'm dumb. It's late, you know. I've been streaming a while. I'm getting a little loopy. Paper Mario musicals, huh? Yeah, that does sound cringy. Let's not risk this. Am I close to getting good sponsorships? I have one that, I don't know if it's good, but I have one. What happened to D-pad quality could go hard? That's almost like a Scott the Woz idea. I don't know if that's a me idea. And also, I don't know. I'm not, like, super technical when it comes to that. I'd have to, like, take a bunch of controllers apart and, I don't know. I don't know if that's me. Hopefully it's not better health. I'm not opposed to doing better health, but no, it's not better health. Yeah, I didn't realize Better Health was unpopular. This must be just some, like, Twitter bullshit. It's like, alright, you don't like the service, then don't use it. Zatch Bell video when? Dude, I should. I don't know anything about it, so, like, I'd have to learn, but I'd be willing to. That was an annoying mon. Thought Hypno would be an easy out. Man, it's not better help anyway, so who cares? What sucks though, Meatball will understand this, is when they negotiated the deal, it was like 15,000 subscribers ago, legitimately. So then I think they're still gonna pay me based on that rate, even though the video's not fucking coming out until this month. And it was entirely their fuck up, too. Like, if we renegotiated now, I guarantee they'd have to give me probably almost double the money. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Some money's better than no money. Brother, I would do... Well, I'm saying the CPM would be higher, is what I'm saying, Meatball. And also, no, they got me another one that's not based on CPM. It's just a flat rate. Yeah. But no, the one for the product that you also got sent, that's back on. Like, I filmed an ad for it and everything. And they're gonna pay me based on what we agreed months ago. But, like, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, that's a go again. I upload. It's up. I just can't make it public until they approve it. So. I was very surprised, but no, he messaged me one day and he's like, "Oh no, it's back on." I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, at least people will get to see it because it's been done since October. But no, I got another one where they're just doing a flat sum, so that's cool. No, you can see it when it goes live. You see it when everybody else sees it. I just hope they don't want me to change it. My big worry is that they're going to tell me that it happens too late in the video, because they never fucking specified. They're very vague with the requirements. So I'm worried that they're going to be vague and picky at the same time. It happens 6 minutes in. Yeah, that's what they said initially, is that if it's in the first third, like it should be first third, and it is. And it's 6 minutes into a 25-minute video. It's not like it's a super long one. $50! Holy shit! Damn, I don't have it's too bad my webcam's zonked out. I'd make some funny faces for you. Alright, you're my Lapras. Thank you very much. Love you, Jason. Thank you for live streaming. Thank you, Shanomaly. Sorry, I can't read. $50 will get me to butcher your name. Get me to just absolutely butcher it. Alright, 85 bears. Grows even stronger. Here we go. You can get iced. I need to get on a new Patreon video is what I gotta do. I just need to sit down and just record one. Because I was gonna do it on Chibi Robo, but like I don't have to do it on fucking Chibi Robo. You do it on anything. He does the best integration. Yeah, his is pretty good. I'm worried they might say I went too over the top and it reads as sarcastic, but that's fine. I suppose if that happens, I can release that cut unlisted or something and share it around, but... Shane O'Malley, like Shane O'Mac. That's a good guess. Alright, can we get a kill? Can we get a kill? I think this is the one. Dude, yeah. I'm gonna have to get Pokopia. Like, it's gonna have to happen. It reviewed way too well. The thing's got like a fucking 90 on Metacritic. It's officially a good, like, highly rated Nintendo game. I feel like I need to play it. He's got hundreds of Raycons. You think every time they send him a new one? That would be very funny. That's another one I would totally do one for, by the way. Like, any of the, like, basic bitch ones, I'd do them. As long as they're not, like, super objectionable. Like, I'm generally down. Alright, I guess we gotta switch this, too. Get the rat. Hell yeah. First of many, hopefully. Oh, brother. Yeah, get healthy. They can't stay in your ear if you're working out. I've found that my ears have gotten used to my AirPods. Because when I first got them, that was true as well. They couldn't stay in my ear for shit. Like, I couldn't move my head at all. But now they've kind of gotten used to them, and they stay in. They just had to adjust. So maybe Raycons are the same way. The thing, though, is if I get a Raycon sponsorship, I would not stop using my AirPods for them. Because the convenience of them switching devices without me having to do anything is too good. Because that's the best part of AirPods, is that I do not have to, like, hit a button or change a setting or do anything. It will just switch from one device to another, if, like, everything you have is max. Death Battle's the first time you remember seeing sponsorships in videos. I can't say I remember. I never got into, like, I was a Screw Attack lifer. I was a G1 for life kind of guy. But I never really got that. I didn't think Death Battle was that interesting. So I watched the early ones because it was on Screw Attack and I watched everything on Screw Attack. But, like, I don't know. It was never my thing. A chance for a Romance 3 Kingdoms times Pokemon game. Wouldn't hold your breath, but it'd be fun. They were okay. Yeah, exactly. They were never one of my favorite things. And it taking off, like, you know, was the domino that ended Screw Attack, even though it was probably destined to go out of business at some point anyway. Fucking Blue Apron. Remember them? I think they went out of business. And now we've got Hello Fresh, which is basically the same shit. Disable? Oh, recover? Alright, we'll switch out. You got me, we'll switch. Sad to see Craig becoming a grifter. We were talking about grifters earlier. And with Craig, I think I agree. Only because of the real video game award shit. Like, charging people $30 to vote in some fucking stupid Game of the Year poll, and then him, like, the video he produced having, like, being, like, no budget shit. It's not like that went into the thing, or the awards show. The money didn't go to anything. Stable's not bad. I mean, we'll get rid of Tackle. Yeah, the gag where they had, like, Blu-rays and shit in the top 10 PS3, that was funny. I remember that. Who's the worst drifter? Repro programming. Oh, you don't mean like literal programming YouTubers. You mean like in the retro gamosphere. I don't know. It's probably not Metal Jesus. Is it Dreamcast guy? I don't think he counts. Also, I don't even know if that's the right word for him. Nah, he's cool. You like him? I don't think I've ever seen anybody defend him. I don't think I've ever seen anybody defend Dreamcast guy. For the record, I don't watch him. I've never watched him. So I don't, like, know. I just know that, like, everybody shit talks him, and apparently he just lies about everything. Oh. That's all I know about him, is that he just fucking lies. That's all he does. That's all I know about Dreamcast guy. Dude, gaming the system, yeah. Gaming the system's... You know what? Actually, yes. If the definition is solely who is grifting the most, it's probably gaming the system. He's literally just making the same video over and over again every single time with no work. Like, no fucking effort. Just shit. And it's like, because they're top 10 lists, like, they get views. It's just like, oh, look, I've literally, like, his name. He's true to his name. He found a way to game the system. He found the infinite view glitch. He found the money printer. And then he's just doing that. I think it's lame. I don't know if calling it a grift is true, though. Because he's not, like, scamming people out of money. He's just kind of gaming the system, for lack of a better term. Listen, I don't like John Hancock, and I guess I don't know enough about the museum thing to say anything about that. Because I know he was like, oh, I'm going to start a museum or some shit, but what's funny, though, is like, so I see this a lot with just regular people in life that don't have online presences or whatever, where they'll float ideas like that. They're like, hey, I ought to do this pipe dream that they're never going to do. Like, insert that. The difference is like when you're a YouTuber and you just go around saying shit like that, it's like, you know, you kind of have to try and back it up. You have to like try a little harder than not trying at all to back it up. Like, you can't just say you're going to make a museum for 10 years and then donate all the games to some guy in like Finland or something, or whatever the fuck he ended up doing. No, John Hancock, he's just not a guy. He's not, I don't know, his channel's like not a channel. It is, because he... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people have half-baked ideas that they don't actually do. But when you are John Hancock and you put that half-baked idea out into the world and people are going to treat it seriously... So, like, you should probably try harder to make them actually happen. Yeah, whatever happened to Mr. Gentleman? Yeah, grift implies political, because normally it's paired with right-wing. I don't know if it's necessarily a part of the definition of the term, though. It's just that that's what it's paired with most often. The thing is, like, when John Hancock, like, when that was like, oh, he's got such a big collection, I feel like that's like way less impressive now. In 2008 or whatever the fuck he started showing up in Metal Jesus videos, that was a big deal. But also his collection, like, isn't displayed well. Compared to, like, what we have now, especially. It's just kind of, like, piles of stuff. It's like there are so many, like, collecting YouTubers these days that just go so much further than a John Hancock ever has. Well, it's just an insult. It's like you don't like them, so you call them a grifter. That's all it is, which is why when you're online, you hear it paired more with right-wing. Because it's more likely, you're more likely, if in any, like, neutral setting online that is, like, young people or whatever, it's going to lean that way. So, if they don't like somebody, they're just going to call them a grifter. I think 2K has more bells and whistles. I just don't like it as much when you're actually playing. It's probably just because I didn't grow up with 2K. I grew up with Madden. It probably is just a preference thing. And also, like, 2K didn't get a chance to evolve past 2005. People say All-Pro Football 2K8 is the best playing football game of all time. I've never played it. But also because it's kind of weirdly expensive for a non-licensed football game. I don't know if he was doing them before the term was around. Yeah, GameSack rules. I'm around, you know. I'm still in front of the camera. I could have started the laydown, but I didn't. In case it comes back on. It is strange, though. I've never had the webcam just die and not come back. I guarantee that if I reset OBS, it'll come back immediately, but if I do that, it resets the stream, so I'm not doing that. Does John Hancock have his own? He didn't make the games himself, did he? And are you thinking of John Riggs? John Riggs is the one who does the homebrew stuff, I think. More often than Hancock. Well, Scott the Waz has been making, you know, stash videos because it's a... I imagine because it's a higher yield. They don't get as many views, but it's way lower effort. So... the, like, dollar per hour and time spent on videos probably better on a Scott stash because he can just pump those out and they get hundreds of thousands of views. It's like if you upload 3 times a week and it's literally just, you know, you talking about something unscripted. Your face isn't even in the shot. If the videos are just that and you're printing like $5,000 at a time plus sponsors, he gets sponsors on those too, so it's like even more than that. Yeah. I do the same. I think Hancock doesn't live in Seattle. Because I remember there's an old Metal Jesus video where they're going on a road trip to see him. I think he lives in Portland, so I don't think he worked at Sierra. Yeah, plus he's a master of, recycling topics and talking points. He's very good at that. John Hancock has multiple Atari homebrew games. Did he make them himself? If so, I'm impressed. If not, I'm not. Yes, everybody remembers the shit cube. This is my Xbox One. And this is the Nintendo shit cube. Yeah, everybody knows that video. Yeah, it could make for a good review. I gotta do it someday. Breath of Fire 3. It's been on the list forever, but who knows when I'll actually get to it. Yeah, I feel like the last update I heard about him was years ago when he became a rabbi. That's where he eventually ended up, but that was probably over 10 years ago, so who knows what's going on with him now. Did he make them in basic programming for the 2600? No, is there a CU podcast clip? When's it from? Is it from today? I'm very interested in seeing that, if true. 4 hours ago, no. Dude, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So no, I haven't been able to see it. Shit. I'm gonna have to watch that right after. You know what I'm gonna do after this stream? I'm gonna go straight to Waffle House. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good right about now. Oh, look, the heel. Nice. Stream that clip now. I don't have a setup, and also my webcam died. If I had a window already prepared to, like, look at the internet, then maybe, but I don't. Yeah, it's 12:21. Waffle House doesn't close, Frank. You can go anytime. That's the great thing about Waffle House. Yeah, I know. I heard about this happening, but I have not seen the CU podcast clip. I actually just referenced it. He gave it to some, like, museum or something in Finland. What am I doing in your algorithm? I don't know. Yes, I know he went on Pawn Stars. Hayden, get over here and fix my webcam. It's busted. Tekken fights? I've never seen anything crazy happen at a Waffle House, but it's probably because I don't go to ones in the ghetto, and also I'm usually there when there's not a lot of people. It's usually like a very late night thing for me. Looks fine to you, man? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It looks good to me. Alright, take him out, Snorlax. Level 0, go! Body slam! Got him. You prefer Denny's to IHOP. I don't go to either one. I could go to Denny's. I could walk to Denny's, but I choose to drive about 10 minutes to Waffle House. That's my preferred night place. Alright, slurp them up. Get slurped on. Get dirtied. Oh, that's not a good matchup. It's alright. Dirty loves me. Slow down, man. I'm gonna pass you. I already have. Unless you've made progress since the last time we talked. Is this... No, I don't know where I'm going. It's fine, though. I don't want to know where I'm going. I want to fight everybody. Damn, this guy's a traitor! Benedict Arnold! Or Jose. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna explode. I'm calling it. He's gonna fucking explode. Alright. Snorlax, take the hit. Alright, now it's fine. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Waffle Houses are like a southern thing. We didn't have them when I was up north either. I told this story once on Waiting for Nintendo, but when I lived in New York, I wanted to go to Waffle House so bad. I want to go to Waffle House so fucking bad. Because it was so exotic to me. But, like, there was none anywhere in New York. Maybe, like, downstate. But no, there were none near me. God damn. I'm just, like, terrified that it's gonna explode. So I drove all the way to Scranton, Pennsylvania, which was, like, 3 hours or something. 4 hours just to go to fucking Waffle House. It was probably worth it. The fuck is Fat Burger? Never heard of that. Yeah, Crawl's been here. Yeah, he's there. You have a fake one in Portland? The thing is, like, they're not that good. I just like going there. It's like any other place. They just have waffle makers. You get a waffle. It's good. It's hard to fuck up a waffle. And I remember as a kid, I was very wowed at how big they were. Because the only waffles I'd ever seen were like Eggo toaster waffles. I would just put those in. I'd eat those all the time. You're in PA, but pretty far from Scranton? Yeah. You know, I'd drive down 81, go to the Waffle House at Scranton, because it's the closest one. Coke over Pepsi. I'll drink either, but... Coke. Exactly. Lego your ego. Yeah, we need to be aware of the explosion. You hate In-N-Out? No, In-N-Out's cool. I wish we had that here, but we don't. Chocolate toaster strudels. Do they still make any toaster strudels? You didn't have a Pepsi till high school? What are you, James Rolfe? Got a regular Rolfe over here. Oh, man. Yeah, In-N-Out rules, man. No, the fries grow on you. They get good. You just have to have them a couple times, and then they're the best fries you've ever had in your life. It was to a point where I would go to In-N-Out and I would just get fries. When I lived in Texas. No, I'm gonna be eating in the Waffle House. What do you mean? I'm gonna go to Waffle House. I'm gonna eat there. Neither. I'm gonna have AirPods in and I'm gonna listen to the Pat the NES Punk talk about John Hancock's collection. You actually saw the Pepsi challenge? Like, you saw the people doing it? Hide with you. Oh! Oh, where are they? No, Team Rocket! Oh! Is there an item here? No. I've never heard of fat burger in my life. This is all new to me. I want to try it. I'm interested in trying. Watch this guy be an enemy. Ooh, protein. Ooh, piece of candy. Gimme. I'm just gonna feed this to the rat. Very nice. Yeah, what was the deal with that? It was like the commercial said you could get a jet, but like it wasn't a real prize. So he like actually saved up the points and it didn't make financial sense. They like undersold it, right? It was like, I think like I saw a video on this a long time ago. A video on them making a documentary, right? That's what it was. I did not watch the documentary. However, I watched a YouTube video about the documentary. And I think what happened, right, was there was a commercial, and as a joke, they said that you could, if you got like 1,000,000 points or something, you could get a jet. But the value of 1,000,000 points was actually far less than the value of a jet. Right? I think that's what happened. So like somebody actually mathed it and was like, wait a second, this is actually cheaper to do this than it is to buy a jet. So if I just get all the Pepsi points, if I spend, I don't know, $50,000 on Pepsi or whatever the fuck, then like, you know, I'll be in the green. I'll be in the black on this. We gotta switch out this fucking Grimer. Ah, I was hoping I'd get the poison kill. Yeah, then they re-aired it. Foresight. I don't know any actual numbers. I was just spitting numbers out of my ass, but that was the general idea. Oh, we got investors fucking roped into this shit. Really? They ruled in favor of Pepsi? Damn. That's like the story of, I would always get this in my YouTube recommended. The guy who hit a full court shot to win some money at a Bulls game. There's a Fat Burger in Celebration, Florida. I might have to go. Might have to go. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, there's the story that is often retold and is told in YouTube videos, and I knew about it before I think there were any YouTube videos about it, just because I heard about it. Where a guy hits a full court shot to win some money at like a halftime of a Bulls game. But they don't want to pay him, I think because he played basketball in middle school or some shit. They're like, nope, that breaks the rules. You can't have ever played basketball in your life. So they didn't want to pay him, but then everybody got upset, and then I think the Bulls themselves paid it. Yeah, exactly. It was like because the challenge was sponsored by like some fucking company, and the company didn't want to pay it. So like the Bulls themselves stepped in and paid him. Alright, there can't be that many more trainers in this place, right? What floor did I get up to? Was it this one? No, I got further than this. As in the players, was it? I thought it was like a company was running the contest. Like some fucking organization was running the contest. And they didn't want to pay, so the team paid. I didn't think like literally the players paid. I think it was just like the players were saying it was fucked up. They didn't get paid. And then eventually he got it from somewhere. He died not long after? Really? Oh, no. I didn't know that. Damn. Would LeBron do that? No, but LeBron tackled the guy who hit the shot. If you've ever seen that clip. Like, they're doing the same thing, he hits it, and then LeBron gets really excited and jumps on top of him. That's a funny clip. LeBron's funny. LeBron's funnier than Jordan. He's the GOAT at being funny. Well, maybe not, but he's funnier than Jordan. Was the Pepsi challenge that widespread? You could just go to a grocery store and it was there? Like, I know it was just like a marketing thing, but I didn't think it was like a large enough survey that just like anybody could have done it. Ah. I still don't have great options for Magneton. LeBron's obviously a smart guy. But then again, I also think Jordan's probably a pretty smart guy too. So, I don't think either one of them are dumb. No, the kid had like ice in his pants or something. Remember, they explained it away. Then it was like his co-owner of the fucking NASCAR team. You didn't get points? You would get free Pepsi? Wait a second, is that what the Pepsi challenge was? Is that if you picked Pepsi, you got free Pepsi? That's fucked up, because that means you have incentive to pick Pepsi. I know it's supposed to be a blind taste test, but like, if you handed me 2 cups, I would be able to tell you which one is which. So if I got free shit for picking the Pepsi, I would do that intentionally. That's stupid. Is that actually how it worked? No, I've never seen the LeBron clip where he's talking about his Labubu. That sounds funny, though. Got a pack of gum? Oh, man, that's cool. We gotta respect the explosion, so we gotta switch. As shitty as it is to be running from a fucking coughing as Paul N, we have to. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I used to say that they were the same, but they're totally not. I can definitely tell the difference. You put that, and you put RC next to them as well, I can tell you that one also. Maybe not if they're both really flat. That's the exception. It's like, if they're both really flat, maybe I can't. No, we're not using fucking sleep talk. Yes. No, I've never seen a video of somebody drinking old Crystal Pepsi and immediately throwing up. I wish they would bring that back, though, because they brought it back in, like, what, 2017 or 18 or something? And I drank it a couple times. It was alright. They'd like to say that it's the same shit as regular Pepsi, but I know it's not. I know it wasn't. Damn, it didn't actually go up. His base HP raised, but his HP didn't actually go up. This is just Raticate not being a great Pokemon showing. His stats are lagging behind. Though he does have a stronger attack than the 85 Bears. And defense. Alright, okay. He still has his own niche. LA Beast? Who's LA Beast? Is that like the wrestler LA Knight? The fuck is Pepsi Kona? Never heard of that. I've never had new Coke, though. I know, like, once in a while they'll actually, like, re-release some of that shit. But I never, like, am proactive enough to get it. And it's always in, like, limited quantities, too. I don't respect... I don't have any offense against it. Yeah, I guess I gotta switch. Oh, LA Beast does those food challenges. Yeah, I hate watching people eat on camera. It's one of my least favorite things in the world, so I don't do it. Like, any of those channels, I don't watch them. It's one of my least favorite things. Am I talking about Poopsie? Wait, wait a second. Isn't there like a rapper named that? Or is it Tootsie with a T? Like Toozy? Is this a thing? Does anybody know about this? I know about this because he was briefly on the Syracuse football team. Like over the summer. There was headlines that we signed some rapper and his name was like Tootsie or something. Yeah, I hate it. I don't understand why it's such a big genre of video. Feel disgusting. You ever tried to do a food challenge? I ate a really big burger once and got my picture put on like the wall of some restaurant. I wish I could remember the name of it. Or even where it is. I don't know. I was like 15. It wasn't even like that big. I think the burger was like 2 pounds or something. It was like 1.5 pounds. I don't remember. I just know that my my stepmom was like, hey, I know of this restaurant that has this burger challenge, and I know you can eat a lot. Do you want to try? And then I did, and it wasn't even that bad. Hope my Waffle House is good? Dude, it will be. Don't worry. I'm kind of running low. What floor was that heel on? Does anybody know? I think it's on 9. I don't know why I think that, but I think it's on 9. Hell yeah, you're going through Pokemon Tower? Yep, it was 9. I don't know why I remember that. Thank you. I remembered, though. Yeah, I feel like it's a tough balancing act if you're doing food challenges. Like, I think it's easy to make them, like, a little too easy, which is definitely the one I did. I'm not, like, a master eater or anything. And they had a lot of pictures on the wall. It wasn't like I was the only one. I was one of, like, dozens. No, I actually didn't watch the Indie World. I have no idea what happened in it. I should catch up on it, though. Master Eater on a resume. Dude, my resume needs a lot of padding, so yeah. I should. Wow, we're not going to be able to kill that Weezing. Alright. I don't know. I was 15 and didn't pay anyway. This is why you switch. This is why you switch. Oh my god, I knew it was coming. I knew it was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. I knew it. And now we gotta switch again in case this one explodes. Oh yeah, awesome job with the Did You Know Gaming as well. Hayden, I gotta congratulate you on that. I didn't get a chance to watch it like the day it came out. Oh my god, these fucking assholes. But I did watch it like the day after... Or like yesterday or something. I don't know. I watched it like a little after the hype. And it was cool. I learned about the Wonder Swan because I really didn't know anything about it. Yeah, where the hell's my baby video? Is he still here? Meatball was here earlier. It does seem cool, like the, you know, the horizontal vertical thing. I don't think I'll ever get one, but they seem alright. This is gonna be a trainer. We still have Paul N as a switch. I like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I've been thinking about getting the DVD set. Pop that in my 5-disc player. Hopped off to play Fire Red? Yeah, can you see the name? That's why I'm not giving out my friend code. I already get interrupted enough. Boom! There we go. There's another kill. He's getting there. Yeah, flashcards are... Oh, God. That is death. That is death, my friend. I'm staring death in the face. Oh, did you make one where you used babies? Shoot. You gotta brand it as the baby video. Like, that was the whole idea. Is like, we think that might get views. I'm just spitballing ideas. The ethereal goose. Alright, let's go back to floor 9. We need to heal again. What floor is this? Yeah, I wish I had better luck. Or the next thrift adventure I do, I'm going to be looking for DVDs because now I actually have kind of a collection. And the past 2 times I did it, I didn't care about DVDs, really. But now I do. So... Oh, God. Fake rat. Fake rat. We're probably at a disadvantage here. That won't kill in 1, but it'll hurt. Less than I expected. Oh, God. Okay. I think Midnight can take this guy. But we're gonna go Big Dirty. Well, my light fell, but it's fine. This is why we play with speed up? No. That's cheating. Speed up is definitely cheating. Just fucking speed up. What else we got? Oh, man. I can't really hurt you. Oh, wait, no, I have return now. Dude, you got an Evangelion box set from Thrifty Shopper? Oh, that's amazing. That's awesome. I'm jealous. I think it was last stream people were asking me my favorite animes, and it's like, I like that one. I watched the fuck out of that. I really like the ending. I prefer the ending of the show to the end of Evangelion. I'm one of them. I'm one of those weirdos. Well, I mean, you don't have to hear the music. The music's all pretty samey after a bit. Oh, don't be intimidated, Paul N. This guy's a chump. This guy's a chump. Zatch Bell's my #1 anime. I don't remember anything about Zatch Bell. I just remember that it existed and that the concept was really weird. I don't even know if they made more than like 5 episodes. I'm sure they did. I'm sure there's a lot in Japan, but we only ever saw a few. We're gonna keep the paralysis. I know I always say that and then forget and heal it anyway, but this time I mean it for real. Whoa, I outsped even with the fucking paralysis. That's fun. That show aired for like 150 episodes? Okay, well I only remember like 1. Pretty big. I don't know if it was pretty big, but it existed. It does insist upon itself, and the first half of it is poopy butts and not that good. But the rest of it's pretty good. Let's talk to this guy. Oh yeah, he was floating that we do Dragon Quest III videos at the same time. So that way we could pre-review them on Waiting for Nintendo like 5 times, and then make a fucking video. The problem with that, though, is like I would spend 1 week actually making my video, and he will spend 6 months. So it wouldn't work. They wouldn't come out at the same time. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's awesome, obviously. I'm not getting as many levels in this place as I would have hoped. So I was hoping for a large bounty, but like I'm getting towards the end here and I'm... You know what, why have I not taught Surf to this fucking guy yet? That should have been the first thing I did. I can actually kill some Pokemon if I know Surf. 95. I forgot it's 95. I think it's just 90 in the newer games. That's crazy. Yeah. This is Leaf Green. I'm gonna want to be level 40 for the rival. I'm gonna want to be level 40 for the rival. Okay. Okay, dude. Fucking level 40. Though I might want to rejigger my team a little bit because I have projects in it. I don't know if I want to just have straight up projects on my team. Does Grimer evolve at 30? That would be very nice. I already fought you. My thrift video got you into old Sega arcade music. Bass Fishing Daytona are some standout bangers. Yeah, Daytona rules. Definitely not 43. 37 for Slowpoke. I knew Slowpoke was was high 30s. I knew that. Grimer's 38. Oh man, we're stuck with these unevolved chumps for a while then. All right. We're playing for the end game though. Yeah, I might have to actually grind some EXP. Which is not something I wanted. But if they're going to fall that far behind and they're not catching up as fast as I expected, then yeah. Yakass, we actually have a Waiting for Nintendo segment about that very soon, believe it or not. So subscribe to Waiting for Nintendo and stay tuned. Slowpoke's already perfect. I think he looks cool. I think he looks cooler than Slowbro or Slowking even. But, you know, I need the stats. You gotta go to bed? Alright, see ya. I'm probably not gonna go that much longer. I might just go to the end of Silphco. You would grind your ass off and still give up? For a Nuzlocke or just a regular playthrough? If you're just doing a regular playthrough, like, you can beat them. It's no big deal. Just catch, like, one of the legendary birds, and then as long as you have one other good Pokemon, just with, like, those two, you can just win. Alright, eat it. Eat a body slam, Golbat. Yeah, for Nuzzies, yeah. I am worried, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'll probably just do like a big grinding stream beforehand. And then do the E4. Or maybe like the last stream, you know. I'll get up to the Elite Four and then stop. And then like the last one will be like, alright. We're going to get up everybody to 50. And then we'll do it. That'll probably be what I do. Blastoise's water gun? I was just seeing if I could get EXP share at some point. Nope, we're not even close. We only have 35. $50's not enough? No, 60's enough. Or 50's enough. 50's definitely enough. Come on. 60 minimum. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh. I'm a professional Pokemon player, and I need my Pokemon to be level 60. Yeah, yeah. Alright, 85 bears, let's do this. Oh, it's actually 60 maximum. Okay, there you go. Alright, we saw that coming. Good. That's why we switched. There he is. How is he only level 29? Fucking cheater. Cheater. Using the Game Shark. It's a big fat phony. Hell yeah. Alright. Anything that makes 85 bears a little stronger. Oh, dude, that was good EXP. Probably because it wasn't split. What do we got? Ooh! More food for the rat. Actually, that's the worst Pokemon I could give it to. Let's give it to Big Dirty. You know what's nonsense? What? 85 bears is one of... Dude, you can thank the random chatter who I don't think I've seen since. That was called that. Oh shit, I thought I already fought this guy. Chicken. Give me a bad coupon. Dude. Does the chicken fight shit, like, get so unfunny that it turns back to being funny again? It's like they did it so many times. It was funny when they did it with Trump. I'll give them that. That was funny. When they brought it back for that. I enjoyed that. I think the episode was kind of bad, but I like that part. They did it with Homer, too. That wasn't as funny, though. The Meg one? Is there one where he fights Meg? I didn't know that. Or Meg fights the chicken? I don't even know if I've seen that one. That's got to be a new one, and new is in the last 16 years. He leered me. I'm a little worried. We're going to switch. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen a new Family Guy episode in, like, dude, 10 years ago was 2016. I gotta go back to, like, 2010. Last time I've seen one, so. attack. Alright, we gotta go up 2 to get the heal. Then we're gonna see what's behind that door. Heal me. Alright. She even beheads the chicken? Holy shit. The Star Wars episodes? That was so long ago. I used to have them on DVD, but I don't know what happened to them. I remember it came with a t-shirt. Bulk up? That's a good move. Alright. Who can learn bulk up? Probably nobody, but... Ah, that's disappointing. Darn. Who could learn double team? Everybody? Everybody can use double team? Paul, do you want to know double team? It's probably better than tail whip. Hey, I'm never going to use tail whip. Can I do better than secret power as his primary attack? Swords Dance Gen 1? That would have been good too. Yeah, I don't think I can do better than secret power. That's really what's bottlenecking my rat right now, is that his primary move just isn't that good. Like, it's a good mid-game move, but it's like, secret power is only 70. For his primary attack, that's not the best. Shadow Ball is going to make him better, for sure. That's great coverage. Who's in the lead? Yeah, we'll keep it this way. What's his item? What did I give him? Okay, I had the right item on him. Mystic Water, that's what we want. Can I give Grimer anything? I don't think he knows a dark move. Yeah, I don't have anything to give him. Facade? Dude. Yeah, it's only post-game? That's a shame, yeah. Facade is totally what I want on him, though. You're right. That would fucking... Oh my god, it would be a kill button. It would, like, literally, it would one-shot every Pokemon in the Elite Four, probably. If we go in there, like, paralyzed or... No, not paralyzed, because it lowers their speed. If you go in there burned, it would be over. It would just actually be over. It would be tough to farm burns, though. Like, where would I intentionally get burned? That might kill me. Oh, it wasn't even fucking close. Forget Slowpoke's a good... Like, even though it's not evolved, it's still good. Oh, wait, it undoes guts? Okay, I was asking about that earlier. In the first stream, I was asking about how that interaction worked. And chat assured me that in Gen 3, it did, like, it superseded it. Okay, so I was right then, because my hunch was initially that the burn would counteract it. Chat is dumb, only listen to you. Okay. Because I was literally, I was asking that exact thing when we first got the Raticate, I think. Yeah, and later, I know how it works in later generations. I was asking specifically for Gen 3, and yeah, they were wrong. They were wrong then. Like, guard my knees from what? From, like, wrestlers? Like, getting takedowns? I don't wear knee pads, if that's what you mean. Though maybe I should. What is Gale of Darkness XG? Dang, I could have switched to Raticate. Oh well. Is there an Earthquake TM? How do I get that? I think that's in Silphco in the old games, but in this one, I didn't seem to get it. Oh. That sounds like, you know, a good way to play through the game. I apologize, even though I'm not the one who did it. Is beating Giovani. Oh, at the gym? Okay. I'll just have to suffer without it for a while then. But then who gets it? Interesting question. This earthquake can go on a lot of different guys. Oh, I'm paralyzed, not poisoned. Big Dirty's right there, man. Nothing happened to him. He's right there. Yeah. We're good. We did not lose Big Dirty. Machoke, huh? It's a good... Yeah, Snorlax might get it. I don't know if I dare stay in for this. He's evolved, I'm not. We'll go to Big Dirty. Hit him with the nasty. Alright, you ready? Oh. Feels good. Vital Throw. That's not gonna hurt. This is the real mascot of Leaf Green. Actually, that's a good Photoshop. I should do that. I should do that for the next thumbnail. Yeah, I fought Koga really low level. We had to sack him. Carbos, huh? Oh, thanks, man. Alright, what? Speed, huh? Well, we could all use speed. No! I can't use any more steroids on Pollen! Oh, woe is me. Alright, well, who else could use a little speed? I guess Big Dirty is my next fastest. Sure. I am winning, thank you. No, he's slow as fuck. I thought Victory Bell was kind of fast, but he's not. It's almost as slow as Snorlax, actually. Damn, 22 and 20? That's horrible. Yeah, this is my fastest mon. He's not even that fast. Who's retiring? What's going on? What the fuck is Screambox? I got a Grimer, man. Apparently it doesn't evolve until like 38 or something, so it's gonna be a Grimer for a while. The fuck is Screambox? This is different. Oh, maybe it's not. Zinc! Alright, who gets the zinc? I guess Snorlax? It's his best stat, right? It's a horror streaming service. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can't say I've heard of it, though. Sorry. Oh my god, this guy's got 5 Pokemon. That's alright, we can kill this Rattata. Oh, one shot. Let's go. It's that 95 power. I know Confusion is super effective, but I guarantee this is better. Because I've got that hold item. Ah, shit. Yeah, Alolan Muck is cool. I like regular Muck too, though. We need to get him some better moves. That's what we gotta do. Alright, gotta switch. Dang. Yeah, exactly. Where are the dual battles? There's not very many in this. I didn't think there were any, but we've come across a couple. I was hoping that would poison me. Ah, well. Honestly, I should probably get Shadow Ball before fighting the rival or Giovani. It would help a lot. Oh, Super Fang. Interesting move. I don't know if I want it, though. Yeah. We're gonna pass. Oh, meet your daddy. Ooh, get him with the secret power. So is the rival really that much stronger than the area? He can't be, right? I suppose I could go do the fighting dojo first. But my team isn't exactly equipped for fighting Pokemon. We've got fucking 3 normies, and they're my 3 best Pokemon, so... I'm kind of running out of places to fight people. I can do all the water routes first, I suppose. You skimmed through it? I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'll do the due diligence, even if it's on ×2 speed. I could go to the, no, I can't go to the gym until after beating Silphco. We're on the same level as a gym leader. Yeah, we might want to get a little stronger. Which means I'm probably not even going to finish this stream. What time is it? 1:10? How long have I been going? About 6. Yeah, that's in line with the other ones. Yeah, Giovani sucks. Just use Surf. Fucking Slowpoke can probably kill him. I'd say bye to you guys in person, but my webcam ain't working, so, I think this is where I'm gonna call it, though. So I am getting kind of tired. Figure out how to upload videos properly? What's wrong with the way I do it? Alright, well. Anyway, thanks for joining me, everybody. Yeah, you don't think he's gonna do this Slowpoke? Yeah, I agree. I'll probably be back on, what day is today? Wednesday? Probably on, like, Friday. Watch out for Friday. That's the cadence I've been doing every other. Until we're done with this. Oh, because it's in 4x3? Well, I go out of my way to do that, man. It actually takes significantly more effort to do it that way. So. Anyway, yeah, thanks for joining me. I'll see ya. Bye-bye.